we can move over.
With
Did you
that
want us to
very
wait for them to get
confident go.
start session?
I'll just move it over and wait. I'll give them until like 5:10.
5:10.
Yeah.
Well, we can move over, Sam, but
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll
What is
we'll
up,
chat.
party people?
Chasticles.
Hello.
Yeah.
Do not. Oh yeah, I should drown myself now and drink a whole full bottle of water because you make me do that. I've not had any water today, so I appreciate that. You know.
And don't forget
Thank
to
you,
sip
Cal,
after.
for bunks. Yes, I saw the sip after, so I have to open up another bottle of water. This is.
You know, sip for the simp, you know?
She's sipping for me, not for you, Cole.
No, she's sipping because she's the simp. So the simp is sipping.
Also, that's
She
one
is
thing I
listening to
forgot.
you, that is true.
Just don't
Huh?
mind that Kether is still.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, it's been forever. I get that you don't have art for him yet, but you could at least, like, get the nameplate fixed at some point.
I keep forgetting, alright? Sorry, I have to drown myself.
I have songs stuck in my head. It's not great. We're not partying.
Hey, we might be. Oh.
I forgot to look at the... Damn it. I was gonna do music things and I forgot to look at the music. And now I'm disappointed in myself.
It's okay.
That's okay. We're disappointed in you too.
No, hey, we
Thank
are
you.
not! Don't be disappointed in the DM. DM's trying her best.
I didn't say anything to do with DMing.
I said you were
Might help
disappointed
if
in
I
her.
open the correct world. Oh, do I still at least have ocean sounds playing? Open that. Yeah, I do.
One bottle of water down. And just for you. Opening up. Taking a sip of a new one.
Yay!
I have salty snacks, so it'll make me want to drink more water anyways.
Good.
Whoa, salty snack. Hey, oh. I didn't know that.
No, she stole Salty's snacks.
No, yeah.
That's
I stole his
interesting.
snacks.
Yeah. Rolled
Salty
really
will be
good on the sleight of
snackles.
hand, though. My shoulder
You know,
hurts.
I feel like Salty would notice.
Which one of you stole my shoulder?
Your
Yes,
shoulder?
No. I meant hurt my shoulder, but which one of you stole my shoulder?
That's... Huh.
This is...
You know, I don't have any
Word
problems with my
mix-ups,
shoulders,
setting up
thankfully.
great.
Maybe that's why? I don't know. Stole it from someone else's body.
I need someone else to play Velgard.
You know what?
Oh.
I need more
now?
people to play it.
No, deafened.
I need people to play it so bad.
Welcome back.
Who are you?
Your mom's secret boyfriend.
Okay.
We don't keep secrets. That's why I know how she feels. And it has been emotionally overbearing.
No.
Wait, so Venti, can you hear now?
Venti, unplug your ears.
Unplug your
You
ears.
undeafened. Still muted. Are you on your phone and can hear? Okay, yes. You can. So, last we left off, you guys were starting to get into Storm Valley, and you guys went through a couple of storms, even had a fight, got some loot, which all of you could actually partake in this time. Aren't you so
it wasn't
happy?
the booty I wanted to get into.
Look, wait until you're off of the ship, okay? Some of you getting a little bit closer with the person you're simping after. Said person you're simping after getting the mom talk from Lura, from Kether. That's...
The dad talk? I'm a male now.
Yeah, but you called it the mom talk.
Yeah.
You did.
I'm the party mom, even if I'm now a male, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're just always
You're the-
mom to us.
Self-appointed mother.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not so much for
Um,
Aches. Aches can handle this.
And one of you finally putting together something about the symbol that has basically been haunting you guys for the last bit. Hasn't shared it with the party yet. But we left off with, I believe it was day crew going to bed.
Have I given somebody my sleepy juice today?
Ugh.
I don't think you did.
Don't ever call it that ever again,
Anybody
please.
want some help sleeping?
I don't want sleep juice. I'm good. You know?
I wasn't offered it to you. You're not part of the crew going to sleep right now.
True. About to be waking up.
And you're already awake.
Yeah,
Oh,
been
yeah.
awake
If
for
we're
like
heading
8
to bed,
hours.
you've been awake for a few hours.
Shh.
Brooke, I'm asking you because there are no
Yeah,
other
Nanas
player
would
characters
probably
going to bed.
Nanas would probably ask for help again.
Alright.
Very reluctantly on the down low, but he would ask.
I pour him a cup of the juice.
Happy juice?
Happy juice. I want happy juice.
Let's say apple juice, you'll get venti going.
I want happy
Oh, yeah, you're right.
juice. Nice. And?
It's not done yet.
Nice.
No, it's only 28.
Oh no, calm down, Venti.
Happy
They're in
juice.
the
That's how I
Discord,
feel
man.
whenever I hear happy juice. You feel... Ooh, spine just popped. You feel like, you know, he's probably set the other day. But what are you guys getting up to, night crew?
Oh, that's a good question.
What should I get up to? Is there anything I need to get up to?
Whatever your heart desires.
My heart desires your mom, but I keep getting yelled at when I try to go
Okay.
for that.
Yes, because you gotta have something different other than the Bob jokes, alright? Get away from the
What must I get up
Bobs.
to you? Question mark?
Please help us.
Oh, I think I know. I'm gonna put it. Can I put it? Can I put it in my whispers?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure. That's what the whisper chats are for.
Well, I don't know if it was just like a from you to me thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it definitely is not. You have no idea the absolute worthless nonsense I have used to
Mine's only
message
like
Brooke
important
with it.
things. Semi-important.
Mine's all D&D things,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
some of them are not important D&D things.
Do you mean the dining table, like, usually set up in the middle of the ship, or in the kitchen? Because the dining table kind of gets, like, taken apart.
Mooney!
When it's not food time.
Hello, Sam's favorite chasticle.
Okay,
Hey, I don't
kitchen.
have
Yeah.
favorites.
Yes, she does, and it's you by a lot.
Alright,
It says
is this
kitchen,
something
but
you've done
that's
before?
Kitten.
What about a
No.
kid?
Is he? Okay, make me a performance check. Just flat.
Give me 1 second. And have roll 20. Though I remember open.
Oh, not you, Venti. Sorry.
I mean, you can. How good are you uncoiling those ropes?
Yeah. Pretty good. It's been almost 2 weeks of just doing that. Very good.
Boy, boy,
Very
boy,
good.
boy, 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 boy,
That's
boy,
fair.
boy.
I'm gonna like actually try to take some effort to learn, probably from Curran's, my friend, on ship things. Finally, you know, the last week of being here.
Yeah. Well, it's not quite the last week.
Almost,
Kearns
yeah.
is more than happy to teach you. Hang on.
What does Sari mean, do you guys think?
I don't know.
About
Sari?
loop.
Oh.
That's spelled LWT, not LOOT.
Oh,
No,
Sari instead
Sari
of
is
very.
Cery.
You misspelled
Hello.
Menti.
Hang on. I'll be right back.
Yay!
Oh,
Freeman!
Freeman. So
Freeman!
chat can see you typing. You should type and roll 20 if you can. I don't know if you
I
can if
think,
you're on.
yeah, I think the problem is they're on their phone, so they're probably not at the computer, and you definitely aren't using Roll20 on the computer.
It does.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So how much should I try to maybe be nicer to Nanis?
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
Oh, but I've been
Sorry, that
terrorizing
was
him with
in character.
bananas.
Was that was deep from Kether's soul. That
What
guess.
I'm done. I want to play Phasmophobia.
Like, the whole world needs you to play Phasmophobia, honestly, right now, because it's a community event, and there is no way in hell we are getting to the 3rd tier without everybody working together for Phasmo. I don't know when it ends, either. I don't remember.
So bad. I want to.
Just have the mystery crew. Well, minus the dog, I guess.
I am the mystery
And
crew.
you. We would have a few less
About the
people
mystery crew?
of the mystery.
I am a mystery.
Is it the what is it? It's not the mystery crew. What are they called?
Mystery Incorporated.
Well, I know that, but isn't there like a different?
No, they are the mystery crew.
Is it
What's
the
that?
mystery crew? Okay. Oh, we're talking about Scooby Doo. Don't worry.
What's a Scooby Doo?
Go away, Caroline. I actually want to talk to you.
And so, what were you doing in the kitchen? Just hanging out? Because Omabin's there if you want to chat with Omabin, Venti. Cool. It's just grandma chats. Oh, okay. Just hanging.
Just hanging, chill. I was about to say, I don't think there's a freezer, otherwise you would chill it in the freezer, but you know.
There's no freezer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
We're on a boat.
Grandma checking in on how.
Freezer? I hardly know her.
How many people do you hardly know?
A lot. There's a lot of people.
There's like 9 billion people
We
on the
totally just
planet,
talked over the
and
DM, by the way. We need to stop.
No,
Sorry.
it's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm talking to the muted person, so they can't verbally respond.
Okay. I mean, they still need to hear you, though.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's just grandmother talk of, how are you doing, sweetie? Is everything going good? Here's a cookie. Don't question how it seems freshly baked when I very much did not just bake it. It's a good cookie.
Well, now I do question it. Yeah, I wasn't gonna question it if you didn't say anything. Now you mentioned that it's weird, and now it's weird.
Hey, you're not there. You're not there.
Insight check. Is she drugging us with these cookies?
Insight
Venti,
check.
roll me. No, I'm kidding. It is not upper raisin, it's chocolate chip.
Yeah,
I'm
Brooke wants
sorry.
to start giving us con saves. See if Reese suffers as much as she does.
You won't, because I just have shit luck with disease rolls, apparently. Anywho, sorry. Rage for another D&D campaign. But she doesn't, like, ask anything important. just checking in with you while she cleans up around the kitchen because the people who cooked dinner tonight made a mess. She would gladly accept the help because the people who made dinner, who made dinner? It was probably Kearns and Nonis, and they don't agree with each other, so they ended up tossing some stuff at each other. But you said you were gonna go find Kearns, Sam?
Yes, to try to have her
Right.
help teach me a little bit of ropes, literally.
So happy to teach you things. Roll me intelligence check at advantage because she actually can stop and show you things this time. It's not the middle of a storm.
Woo!
Great.
Oh, well, not amazing, but not the worst.
Do you remember guidance? Because your character can cast that, and it's too late now because you haven't rolled it, but you should start remembering guidance.
Oh, no, you're so right. I do have guidance, and I really need to remember that I have guidance.
Guidance.
I've been using it for
How'd you
other
do that
people,
roll?
but not for myself.
Guidance would have passed that roll.
No.
It's a 13 DC.
That's upsetting.
Yeah, it's a little bit sad, but it's alright. You just have fun hanging with your friend. You know?
Yeah.
Like, the dream last time you slept, or I think it was last time. When?
No, last time she slept was a good sleep because she had me help her after a bad dream, and I helped her through it because I rolled well.
Yeah, so
it was
time
it was
before last.
Yeah, it was
The
sometime
dream with the
last.
deer, it's still in your mind.
Yeah.
I was looking over at my piece of paper. I forgot what was happening. Anything else in specific?
Maybe it's a little weird, and I doubt there is anything, but like while Cherish has been here, have I seen any other bugs out in the ocean besides obviously? So like they've tried to land, or maybe even I don't think there's termites on the ship. That would be real bad, but
Oh, it would be terrible. Roll me a D100.
100 for bugs on the ship. Got it. Bugs
Can I
on
roll
the
it?
ship?
Oh.
They're bugs.
Bug.
Or can I roll a D100 for fun?
Nope.
You just want to get a 69 so you can see another god naked. Stop it.
I do.
It
If
wouldn't
she
count
had
either
given
way.
me permission to roll it, then it would count. If I just rolled it because I rolled it, then it wouldn't.
No, not really. One, they keep their ship pretty clean, so no bugs find their way, like, into their merchandise before they leave the ship, and obviously there's not just bugs
Yeah, no, that
flying
makes
around
sense.
this far from land.
Not ticks. There's fleas somewhere on that ship.
Why is there fleas on this ship?
Because it's a ship. There's rats on this ship, and where there's rats, there's fleas.
How do you know there are rats on the ship?
Because there's rats in your world. There's rats on the ship.
Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy
It was
once.
crazy once.
They left me in a room.
Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Welcome back, Betsy.
You have not
I'm
seen
still
any
on my
bugs.
phone, but as
Nice.
you're speaking, I am setting up my pillow so I can get my laptop and unmute.
Okay,
Nice.
okay.
So prepare for better mic quality.
No, I guess I
No,
do have a
great.
question. How expensive is the incense that I have?
Incest is very expensive. Usually it's done by
Incense,
kings.
you even.
Huh?
I'm gonna look
The
it
number one thing
up.
you shouldn't do it.
Is it like a full block of incense? Yeah, that's what you get from adventuring gear.
yeah,
it doesn't
blocks
have
of
a-
incense, and I have a few incense sticks as well. So
As a person who loves the find familiar spell, incense is very expensive.
incense sticks or blocks of it, because there is two different
Alright,
types.
we're back.
Welcome back.
Say the sticks are probably 10 gold each, and there's probably like
Dick.
3 sticks worth in a block.
No, Brooke, have you ever incensed?
No.
Okay, you use an incense stick every time you use incense. That's like one use out of it. You're not gonna pay 10 gold for a single use stick of incense.
Okay, so 10 gold for a block and 3 sticks in a block.
What?
What?
I mean,
Incense?
Well, no,
Is
'cause-
incense
so-
that expensive?
Well,
Oh, no,
it's-
dog.
Incense is expensive, especially in older days. So it
Yeah.
could be like 10 cents for a block. But you wouldn't use a block of incense to make incense sticks. They're just separate things.
Oh.
You would
Well,
just,
yeah, but that's like not like making it out of, but like worth.
yeah, I think they're
A
trying to
block's worth
equivalent.
about 3.
if you
Is
do
what I was
4, then
saying.
it's just 2 gold,
I
5 silver,
just-
instead of having a
Yeah,
weird
that makes more sense. Yeah, for a stick, for a block is worth 4 sticks, and a block is worth 10 gold.
There you go.
Block equals 4 sticks. So we have this down. I am writing
Yes,
it down.
thank you.
10 gold pieces, because I will need. That's something that she's probably going to use quite a bit. All right. Well, she definitely. I don't want to just use incense. Just smoke out the ship at some point.
Oh.
But I guess, DM, you'd have to help me on this. What would be like a, maybe not a worthy sacrifice, or what would I know that,
Worthy sacrifice?
I mean, kind of, look, the divination
really
says you need a
any
sacrificial offering. And I don't think
Any
dead
organic
bugs are.
material, probably.
Okay.
Not bugs, but like, things that bugs would eat or stuff like
Okay.
that.
And in her usual weird self, I think Cherish is going to like spend most of this night like gathering as much like she can find like moss or like things in the lower deck, like any sort
You can
of
find some like
organic
algae
matter.
that's.
Yep.
It's stormed recently. You guys are still
this would
cleaning it
be
up. There's like algae or something.
the DM's choice, but you could potentially argue like if you're talking things bugs eat, you could do like a fancy like dress or something,
You could do that. Moths do eat
because
that.
that would be worth a good amount of money, and it's something bugs would be very happy to
Shout
go
out.
to town on.
Or like some wooden things, or bananas. You bought bananas, not 25 gold worth, but
So yeah, I'll probably. I will ask around the ship if there is like, I don't know, any clothes that have been so like drenched and worn and torn that nobody has any use for them anymore. And if not, I'm not going to steal people's clothes. That seems really mean. And Cherish is not willing to do that. And yeah.
Who are you? I'm lucky if you're done with
you
shit.
kind of want to steal Murmur's clothes, but no. I'm
Well, that's different.
What?
Anyways. No, look
kidding.
at.
No
yeah,
one really has clothes to spare, because what does get too worn to be clothing, they tear up into like possible bandages to be used in case of emergency. Definitely not 25 gold worth of stuff.
Okay.
But I'd say you could probably scrounge up between scrap wood from, some of the sailors like to whittle in their free time. What little free time there is.
Not anymore.
Or, yeah. Well, I mean, like pieces that they aren't happy with or stuff like that, they gladly hand over. Like, yeah, I don't want to keep looking at this failure.
Perfect.
A question.
Neonizes me.
So if I bought like a small piece of wood and then I carved it really, really well, would that be worth more?
I mean, that is how that works.
What are you doing?
It would depend really to who you were. Like,
Sorry, what was that?
it would depend on who you're offering it to, whether they want it for the wood or for the price. Because if they just want it for the wood, then for spells that argue price, it would just be the price of the wood.
Oh. I mean, sorry, hold on. We're having a small issue
What?
with our cat real quick.
Uh-oh.
Cat.
Hey.
Cat, I'm gonna steal your cat, and there's nothing you can do.
Wait. What about me? I want a cat.
I want a cat.
You can have Sam.
No, I'm
Yeah.
Sam's cat. So.
Why
It's
are you
been
causing
long.
problems then?
Different cat.
Oh.
It's weird, there are 2 Elizabeths, but.
Right. probably Jareth that's causing a problem, to be real.
He is a problem child.
Uh-huh. So, Mooney, how you doing?
Do any Mooney things lately?
Or did you fall asleep?
Mooney? Where's the potato?
Ah, hello.
Hello.
It's alright, it's alright. I wasn't worried in the slightest. Nah. Nice. What you drawing? I'm curious.
Oh, I just realized. Let me actually open up Roll20. Hold on.
It's probably a good idea. His daddy or his dad?
What now?
Two very
Whoa.
different people.
Whoa.
Well then.
Pause.
No, it wasn't Jareth. It
it
is
was Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. Cause
Is he?
my mom's really worried about her cause she's
Okay.
breathing funny. And so we
Aw.
might be taking her to the vet. We don't know. But she's in my room right now. We're keeping an eye on her. Anyways.
Maybe she
I
has
feel
asthma.
better.
I want my
Potentially.
cats now.
Oh,
I'm gonna steal your cat. No, not. It's mean.
it's okay. She doesn't like being hugged though, but you can. None of
You
our
can
cats
certainly
actually like
try.
affection. Well, they like pets, but if you try to hug them or give them kisses, they act like you have done the most foulest thing against their ancestors. Honestly. Anyways, I'm
Anywho.
so sorry. Okay,
No,
so
you're
I
fine.
find these things.
Yes, you find these things.
Yes, people will probably look at Cherish very weirdly. She's gathering a trash pile, is what it looks like.
Nonus
Perfect.
is also a very religious person. They've seen him do things similar.
Perfect.
Not with these items.
Wait,
but...
Oh, wait. Well, Donna's the one I've been bullying intentionally. Alright, well.
Uh-huh.
I will,
Sometimes that's just
Yeah.
how it goes.
Yep. I'll try to gather that somewhere, probably. I'll light one of her incenses and going to... I don't even know where I would probably do this. I don't want to disturb people who are sleeping.
If you do it on the deck, then the incense smoke will, blow off into the ocean area, not down into the ship.
Alright,
Especially if you get on, the upper deck, which isn't,
that's
this
exactly
part
what
up
she'll
here.
do. She'll
the wheel is.
partially try to assemble the things to makeshift some sort of bug, whatever she can make out of everything she can. Just look like a
You
bug.
can make a stick bug with all this wood real well.
Perfect. Stick bug it is. and yeah, burn her incense, kind of kneel in front of it, and try to, with Slick on her, connect with Antomo and ask him, what the intentions are. As though, hold on, I have to find what I wrote it.
Because I'm not going back and looking. I'm taking whatever you say and I'm running with it.
Okay. Alright. But the deer in my dreams does it intend to cause me nightmares in the upcoming week.
Give me a second.
That's valid.
Hold on.
As I will put that out there so you know what you can do. It's truthful, but doesn't have to be easy to understand.
Omens are pictures, right?
They can be, yeah.
Oh, cryptogram.
What is the definition of an omen?
I should have had this prepared, and I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But I forgot about that stuff too.
So, an event regarded as a portent of good or evil, prophet. Okay, I mean, yeah, so it can be a bird, seemed a bird of ill omen, something like that. Or a raven.
Actually, because you said that. Hold on. Where's
Tell
my other
your
roll
cat
20?
to
Where's
not
my
have a
wrist?
cold.
Oh,
Where's my wrist? Where's
to maybe get her on antibiotics or something.
my stuff? Everything is missing. Guys.
Right.
Does it look like she's gonna cooperate?
It does actually. For once, she's just laying on my bed, completely content. Which is why I know there's something wrong, because she doesn't like usually just lay in one spot for too long. She has a serious case of can't sit still. Ever, unless you're sleeping.
Don't we all though?
I mean, no, we all sit for D&D. I assume, unless you guys are running or walking. I don't know.
But sit still.
I guess
but
it's fair.
I'm always doing something when I'm doing what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
that's fair.
Same sometimes, but then when we're like doing some like serious, like writing or whatever, I put like everything down.
You can't tell mom.
Okay, so
Oh.
as you asked, and like this incense is like smoking up into the sky, through the smoke, there's a fly. And it flies by your face and out to the sea, and it rests on the snout of a crocodile in the water. And the
Crocodile in the fucking
crocodile
ocean? What the
snaps
hell?
towards the ship and then fades into smoke.
It's an illusion. Poison.
Damn.
Yeah, it's real weird to hear you call me poison.
Right?
Lovely. You know, why did I expect something more clear?
And I'll send it to you, just so you
That's a
remember.
good question.
Okay.
You're talking to a god. There is literally like
Yeah.
you're not gonna get a clear answer.
You can roll a religion check if you want. a
Oh,
little
I
bit
mean,
of
absolutely.
clarification. Just straight check.
That's just straight
Crocodile means that there's gonna be a Captain Hook somewhere and a flying man in green.
No,
It's like
it's
my whole reason for living. We got 11.
the woman who is in Kahira's village is gonna come after us.
The
'Cause I
woman.
can't
Crystal?
remember.
I mean, Crystal, you
Oh.
mean?
What
That's
did
how you
tell
want to
me?
interpret it.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that the animals mean something, but
Yeah.
you know in Telmo's sacred animal, you don't really
Yeah,
know the
yeah.
rest of them by heart. But
Right.
that's all you really
It's
get.
something that she'll think on for a bit. Eventually, like, go back to
Not bring
helping.
it up. Not bring it up to Laura at any point at all. Very knowledgeable about the gods.
Well,
Didn't I bring up the deer to you?
yeah.
No, I brought up the deer, which is why I know that it was like Genesee usually has like the deer or something like that.
What?
Oh, the vision I just had. Well, you're asleep. I can't tell you. I'm gonna wake you up. Hey, there was a fly.
I thought it was a crocodile.
There were
No,
both.
it was a fly that landed on the snout of a crocodile. And
It's on the alarm.
The night passes peacefully, and night crew wakes up. Not night crew, day crew wakes up, and Izzy, you can roll me a d6 for whip practice.
I will find Cather.
1.
Oh,
Oh, pause.
Oh, wow.
23.
What?
ow, motherfucker!
Are you good?
Or what happened? So much
I
happened.
just
Like,
kind of clapped my hand together, but my thumbnail went under my other thumbnail.
Oh.
I don't know, it hurted because the other thumbnail's really short.
oh, yeah.
That sounds horrible.
Oh.
That does not
I
sound
don't
good
have
at
nails.
all.
Oh,
Get used
I
to it. You
recently
have to
cut
get
mine
used-
because one of mine
I
broke.
checked mine off.
You real short for playing the violin, so I just got into the nature.
That your insight, you know, everyone had pretty great dreams. You know, they're sleeping a lot better now that they're, you know, not in super rough seas. You guys are kind of you've been on the edge of Storm Valley. You're getting closer to like being completely out of Storm Valley. You've got like another day or two.
Edge.
I'm on the edge of glory. Anywho.
I will find probably Kether, not necessarily pull you aside or anything like. Well, probably I will pull you
Okay.
aside because actually, I might as well. If we
already
are
got
talking
girlfriend.
about potential, okay, not like that. Cherish is not interested.
No, there's already one hot
Yep,
white
yep.
man. You're not that.
Damn.
I'm half of that, just not the quiet part.
Mhm.
Uh,
You're a different kind of hot man.
Whoa.
He's a femboy right now.
yeah,
Yeah, Guthers a femboy.
femboy. Yep. Anyways, ooh, red nails. It's been a while since I painted my nails red. Anyways, but yeah, she'll pull you aside and just say, "So, I don't know if this means anything to your deity or if you know more deities. I kind of had a specialty that I mainly focused on. So, do flies or like crocodiles like ring a bell in these sort of nightmare situations you guys have been having?"
You can roll a religion check.
Is
at
there a
advantage.
context beyond nightmares we've been having?
An association with the deer? That I had a nightmare?
I feel like there's more of the story that I'm not being told, but alright, I'll roll my religion.
Well, that's honestly, I feel the same. I wasn't told specifically. I just
Did you
asked
say at
Antomo.
advantage? I don't remember if
I
you said
did.
at advantage. It doesn't matter. I still got that 23.
Cool. So flies are Apati's sacred animal, and crocodiles are Sevdus's, which are the twins.
Well, they're the twins, but we already kind of talked about it being the twins.
Yeah.
I would say that to them, is that it's those are both sacred animals for the twins, who we talked about are who we think is behind it, or mentioned.
Yeah, I guess I just was trying to get it confirmed. I did ask Antomo for a bit of advice if that deer planned to continue to plague me with nightmares, potentially. I just wanted confirmation, I suppose. If even Antomo could tell that there was something going on or happening. And I saw a fly that had passed by, went out to sea, and rested on a snout of a crocodile in the water, and then the crocodile snapped towards the ship. So I assume. I don't know. Part of me was hoping that I could figure out which one of them, or if it is both of them, or if their intentions are just purely, aggressive through that. And I think it is. But I don't know. There's definitely something more that we don't know.
How lame is it that your twin gets a freaking crocodile as their animal, and you're stuck with a stupid fly?
Hey, flies are everywhere, you know?
I'd kill to be a fly on the wall.
children. Here's your symbol because you're a ferocious crocodile, great and powerful.
You
You're
know,
a fly
actually,
student.
And you're just a fly
Sevdus
on the
is
wall.
more upset that his twin got a fly. Because you
Really?
know how many places you can sneak into as a fly?
Oh,
You
Dude,
can't
that's what I
sneak
was
anywhere
thinking.
as a crocodile, man.
That's what I was thinking. Like, there's flies.
D&D, you can
everywhere.
live around as a crocodile, man. Nobody's gonna question that.
Okay, crocodile man. That's not.
Yeah, but
crocodile.
unless your prey are talking like on the edge of a lake, you can't sneak around. But yeah, good morning. day crew. I almost said good morning, everyone, but half of you, well, not half of you, some of you were awake last night. Most of you were.
Well, I'm gonna pull aside anyway. I'm gonna ask
I'm gonna down my
stripper
tea.
girl, whatever her name is,
Nice.
Chastity.
Excuse me.
Uh,
Cherish.
Potato, potato. What are your plans when we do land?
That's a good question. I mean, I hadn't really thought about it. I assume. Well, if you guys don't mind, I might just tag along. It's a completely unfamiliar place to me, and better to be in numbers than alone.
Yeah, let her join. Ah,
Can we keep her?
No, we can.
please,
We're gonna find a different person to add
please.
to the group.
Wait a second.
No, I need a
Oh,
friend.
I have so much planned.
Well, that's not
Where are
entirely
the rest of us?
to me. That's not entirely my decision to make.
Okay.
I wanted to have a conversation with the larger group at some point soonish anyway, so if you're willing to be a part of that discussion, we can also talk about whether or not we're okay with bringing you with us. I don't have a problem with you, but with what we're doing, some people might not want to include someone who hasn't been a part of it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do think that I could help, and I mean, my only real goal and mission right now is, well, to explore the world, if I'm being honest, and spread the word of Antomo as well, but selfishly, it is a little bit more priority that I explore the world. I can do both at the same time, though.
Have
And
you
of course,
tried pamphlets? They work great.
no, and I don't think I will. I'm not exactly the most artistic.
Oh, I didn't make mine either. I had somebody else make them for me.
I still feel like it's a bit pushy for my taste, anyways. No offense.
Wow.
Well, they
so
want a
called pushy.
pamphlet just in case.
He is very pushy.
Did you just
Well, not
did you just
pushy.
offer me a pamphlet?
Yeah, she did. Yeah,
No,
Catherine's
no,
like, you want a pamphlet so you can see and decide?
no. I
Maybe
don't.
change your career.
Thank you, though.
Maybe you don't follow the better deity?
Excuse me? I don't think you say that.
No, Cather also doesn't necessarily think that. They don't think of Amira as, like, the only or the one you're supposed to follow.
Yeah. No, I appreciate it, but no.
Well, if you ever decide you do want to, I know a guy I can get you in contact.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that. I don't have anything else necessarily to report or ask about. Just wanted to bring that up to you, considering you seem to be the only other one who's fairly religious in your group.
Hmm.
And
I can
considering
kind of
this.
get it, though. Not a
Isn't
whole
he
bunch
the
of
only
us are
one?
kind of,
Well, I mean,
blessed.
Akeley's also kind of very loosely worships Entomo, you know?
We're kind of like
Yeah, Akeley's may not accept that fact,
Yeah,
but,
Akeley's may not accept it, but Entomo has chosen. You have,
and
despite her.
as it is the god that Cherish worships, they're excited that you worship them, whether you accept it or not.
Yep.
Your opinion on the matter is not necessary as far as those two are concerned.
well, it's not, just in Tomo. I also have the other woman. Nature woman.
My
Mom.
Empeos?
Yeah.
Alright, I have to go help my mom put the cat in the cat carrier. I'll be back.
Are you going with her?
I'm not
Good luck,
sure if
soldier.
Empeos has talked to you, has she?
Good luck. No, but the whole, forest Junimo thing.
Yeah, true.
They're my friends now.
Yeah.
You're my friend now.
We're
Having some tacos later.
later. Really wanted a Junimo. I'll figure out how to get them out of that forest.
Also, there was something else that was supposed to happen in Nith that I completely forgot about.
No!
So now it's gonna happen in Alula instead.
I want this.
You want what?
I want Junimo.
No, there wasn't a Junimo. Don't you worry.
No, I want them though.
I mean, well,
What if
Create
you
a
just
movable
grew
forest.
the forest so that the entire world was within their forest?
What if I was the forest?
there's a way for
start-
that to happen.
What if I started growing tree branches?
If
Oh.
you swallowed enough seeds, would you count as a part of the forest?
If you swallow specific ones.
If it's that specific, could I just carry a bag with those specific seeds on it?
Maybe.
I'm gonna become a tree.
Oh.
Again?
Moss is gonna start growing, and I'm gonna have vines.
Lucky?
Imagine Acles as forest cryptid with like moss and vines coming off of their horns.
My horns grow. They're huge
into
now.
like antlers.
Oh. I feel like I should say something because Vinci's a wood elf. If I'm correct. So this
That
is
doesn't make
funny
you a
to hear.
tree.
Still, but it's funny to hear you guys talking about becoming like trees as part of the forest.
We are part of the forest. The forest is one with us.
I am the Lord. I speak for the trees.
And for some
Chop
fucking
down
reason,
trees and I'll
they're
break your
speaking
knees.
Vietnamese.
A tree say fuck you.
Anyone doing anything? Well, Kether and
I roll a 1.
You did, so you're doing pretty good on your whip. You're getting there. Also, you guys notice Kaylee is like confused today. So very confused. Just like looking around at you guys because something happened and I don't know what
Is it
happened, but something
Anything
happened.
to do with bad sleep?
No, she slept great.
I dream about it.
Huh?
Nothing.
My brother ran out of gas. My mom has to go take him gas.
Oof. That's not good. Now what the
What's
problem
the
is? I ain't got no gas in it.
vodka?
Gas, 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 gas,
Gas,
gas,
gas, gas.
gas.
I'm just a gas.
Oh my gosh, sorry, TikTok. So, while we're waiting on Sam to get back, TikTok has been showing me Epic Saga stuff, and everyone is
Yes!
animating to the
Yes!
"You're going to turn back that storm." And it's like he's done gentle parenting Poseidon. He just kicked his ass and is now.
Oh
It
my
was never
god.
gentle parroting.
Well, yeah, but it's the tone shift of okay, we can forgive each other. We can let this go. You're going to turn back the storm. I'm done playing games. Time
And
to
then
kick your
it's-
You
ass.
fucked
Yeah.
around, now it's time to find out.
Yeah. After everything you've done, how will you sleep it next to my wife?
Oh my god, dude, I went insane during the live stream when that motherfucker said that. Like, holy
Do you want to go
shit.
get food if you're going to get Tom?
Does anybody have any idea what they're talking
Okay.
about? Just me.
Yeah.
Race for a storm.
Oh, good. I'm the only one.
Oh,
confused.
Oh my
God.
gosh. I didn't
Do
watch the
not
live
trigger
stream.
the choir kid. Oh my god, I did. Dude, oh my god.
Apparently everyone screamed when Get in the Water came up. Because I've been waiting for that.
Yes!
I heard Morgan sing it and I was fully expecting to hear her sing it in the thing. But I'm so sad she didn't. Because she had really good vocals. But the dude had such good vocals too.
Oh my god.
Epic Saga. Mooney. Epic Saga. It's about Odysseus. It's great.
Score.
Dude, I'm so fucking
we
excited
sit
for the
next
Ithaca
to
saga, dude.
my-
I'm so fucking excited. I've been waiting for the Ithaca
The
saga
fact
for like
that bro
so.
rolled up to his wife and was like, "Can you ever love me again?" Blah blah blah. Buck
Would you
naked
fall in
after
love
killing
with
100 some
me
odd
again?
suitors. Buck naked.
The heck?
Don't forget his son killed some of them.
Yeah, but he was still hunting them down. Like, you think I don't know my own palace? I built it. Buck
The
naked.
hell has happened? What?
Odysseus.
I don't
my-
know, Sam. I was here the whole time and I don't know what happened.
Dude,
Epic
I've
saga.
seen-
Epic.
Oh,
I'm just ready.
Now I
I'm just
understand.
I'm just ready for when he fucking hunts down the suitors, dude. That's gonna go so
Oh.
hard.
Oh. Sorry. Back on track. You guys were finishing up that to go do something else, and I think.
I don't think there was anything else to that conversation. Was
Well,
there?
he had said something about wanting a big group combo, and I don't know if that's
I
now or
said
later.
Soon. I wanted
Okay.
to meet with them. That's why I asked when the
Yeah, that'll be
checkup
tomorrow.
was. Yeah, I'll like round people up and tell them I want to talk to them before they go to bed tomorrow.
Okay.
Sounds like a
good.
plan, Stan.
Mm-hmm,
Anyone have anything else they're doing before night crew goes to sleep?
Well, Jerish will try to spend a little time with with Murmur.
It's a calm
Um,
day, you know. He's
I wanna
very.
watch.
I
Yes, please.
Please.
well, I'm typing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, it's a calm day, so he doesn't have to be super busy. So he's definitely like most of the time spending time talking with you. And at one point, he even like, 'cause you guys are kind of leaning against the edge of the ship, and he's whispering.
Yeah, but it's still
Specifically to you. At some point, like, since you guys are leaning on the railing of the ship next to each other, he does that, like, stretch and
Aw.
puts the arm around her shoulder.
I think Cherish will probably
Oh.
be mindless. Well, not like mindless, but just kind of talking about her. Yeah, not oblivious. No, oblivious to anybody watching probably. But just like quietly talking about. No, Moody. And quietly talking about like adventures she's been on after she left, like the temple and stuff like that, where she's kind of looking forward to maybe being with people. She's not too sure what's gonna happen when she gets off the ship.
Oh, sorry, excuse me. He doesn't say super a lot, but he does nod along to what you're saying and, well, whatever you decide to do what your heart wants. Don't do what you feel like you have to do for others.
Green flag?
Yo,
Green flag.
I'll be right there.
She nods. It's probably. Always stays a little bit silent. She's just trying to think things through what she does want. She's not sure.
Oh, nice.
Ooh,
Uh,
that's a nat 20.
then he lets you think in peace, and when he finally gets called away to go do stuff and it's almost time for you to go to bed, he does lean over and he presses just the lightest of little kisses to your temple before he walks away.
She definitely like wants to try to kiss his cheek before he fully leaves too.
Oh,
He actually like blushes at that.
Yay! Cherish is happy.
Cool. I gotta go eat dinner now, but I will
Do
eat
the,
it
like,
very quickly.
you know, hand icing.
Well, don't make
He
your
walks
tummy
off.
upset.
You can. He's
Moody is
not paying
meowing
attention
so
to you.
loudly. It should be me.
Man, I thought it was on where you wanted me. Not Murmur. I'll be right back.
Moody
no.
wants a lot of characters. Yeah.
Look, they're in different campaigns. Mooney gets at least one per campaign.
Well, per campaign that they know of. You know?
Yeah. That's fair. They don't know much about my campaign.
Or Dicey's.
Oh yeah, there's 2 campaigns there. I think Mooney might like... Mooney would probably like most of our characters in the other ones too. Well, I mean, not this to this extent.
I was about to say, I hope not.
Luna and Q, Mooney would probably... No, Luna and Q. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right one. I'm sorry, we have so many campaigns. I was making sure that was the right... right campaign. Mooney would probably approve of that.
Well, Q's spoken for. She's with
I
her
think
character. Not whoever it is you just said.
I hope one day we get to go back to Dicey's campaign.
One day we will.
I really like Estana.
I really like
And no one
Luna.
knows what Estana looks like.
No.
Still.
Oh, we gotta discover that at some point.
Yeah.
We'll see their corpse and we have to.
Oh!
Whoa, no, we don't want corpses. Excuse you.
No, it's gonna be like when the shadows completely take over.
Emo?
Yeah. Kinda. Estana's really not emo. Other than the shadow part, though.
We are like the goth crew,
Yeah,
though.
but what's really weird is for most of us, it's unintentional. Is 3/4 of us look really, really goth, and none of those 3/4 chose to look really, really goth.
Estana's
was.
kind of just a good person. And that's pretty much just it. Got a good person, unintentionally scary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then Sam's character lost her wings and stuff and ended up looking like that emo girl. And then I pondered the orb too hard and I went
I mean,
full
she
emo
was still
girl.
pretty, like,
Yeah, I was about to say
gothic.
Luna was gothic before that happened.
She was, but to a less extreme extent.
I swear. Here, Moody, I'm sending you 2 of them because one of them was like a sketch and I can't remember which one it was. So, actually, no, they're both sketchy. Gross. Why are they both sketchy? Oh wait, hold on. I know why. No, get those out of there.
Did you bore Gore to finish them?
No, I have a finished one. I picked the wrong one, as I had saved the sketchy version for some reason. Hold on, I'll find it. Not determined.
I have a vaguely face sketch
Vague
Of-
face sketch.
Estana throughout the years.
Are you ever gonna get me one for Bologna? You're okay. I don't. You're. I
That's a
know
maybe.
you gotta get the motivation, but
There we go.
I've been having a really hard time drawing character stuff.
that's fair.
That's why I've just been doing Pokemon. It's because they're so easy.
I do have a picture of Adwin as well that I still had because it was my drawing. So those are two of the characters, Mooney, that I've sent you.
I need to give Bologna the Tempest treatment and just do a portrait.
Yeah, but now Adwin has like black tattoos that are like around her face and stuff. She's got super dark hair. She's kind of
Emo.
Sam levels white.
Yeah.
She was always kind of Sam levels white because she's a paladin.
Mooney approves.
Yeah, because she's dying.
Well, no, it's just the race. Paladels are super, super white.
Why are all the
Yeah,
goth
she's
group?
dying.
Well, actually, I don't think the next campaign for mine. I don't think you guys are really gothic, actually.
Absolutely not.
I'm a bunny girl in purple witch outfit. I don't think I'm gothic.
No.
I look like a nanny.
Nanny McPhee?
Here, while we continue,
Not quite that level.
I'm gonna put us on a brief BRB screen. We wait
I
for
love
Rook to get back.
Character. Focus. I need to write or talk more than write, suppose.
Wow, Mooney's being clingy.
You know what, Moody, you're so right. We won't leave you. You can talk with us.
How come when I say that, you're like, haha, suffer, and you just leave me, but when Mooney says it, you go back.
Excuse you.
You do have favorites.
I don't. I don't do that.
Mooney is pretty cool. Why did you meow at that? Was that
Do you know,
for
like,
attention?
yeah, no, I think that's like, you know, like a cat yelling at you.
You go to the bathroom and the cat's outside the door.
How dare
screaming.
you?
Not even
You have
meowing.
left me to my devices. Human, why?
Not our cat, he just runs in with me. I gotta deal with him while I'm going to the bathroom. He's like complaining because he doesn't like that he's trapped. He's like, the door's closed. Why have you done? You ran into the bathroom, you stupid cat. I'm not getting up and opening the door for you.
Wow, you're so fake.
Knowing how cats
I
would
just
act,
locked
you open the door and then close it behind them, and then they're mad because you've locked them out.
Probably.
I need to find a good face for Bologna. I don't exactly know what I want Bologna playing.
Yeah, I think I've
I
started
think
like
I
2 more
don't.
sketches of Cherish, and Cherish's face as well has changed.
I just don't. The face looks scary. I don't like it. I keep seeing on my Pinterest, I have like art for campaign 3 for Critical Role, and it's just like, man, I need to catch up.
Oh, I've been avoiding as much as I can spoilers for campaign 3, and it's sort of
It's
worked.
just like little art and stuff, and sometimes I see spoilers, but I don't really care. Believe it in. I just love the character design so much.
Reference for what, Mooney?
Oh, Brooke's back. Woo!
Yeah, hi.
Get a good
Brooke.
reference for.
We missed
for
you.
we
Well,
did.
some of us. Sam didn't.
Hey,
For who?
don't put what? Excuse you, I did Miss Brooke.
Also, she proved that she has favorites because when Mooney begged her for attention, she gave it to him, and she always ignores us.
Oh my gosh, I don't ignore you.
Anywho, where did we leave off? Oh yeah, Night Crew is going to bed.
Eep.
Honk shoe.
Honk
Me.
New chapter. Oh my god. Frieden.
Oh, for
Frieden has a
Bologna.
new chapter out. Frieden has a new chapter out.
Did you say
Shit.
Frieden or Frieden?
Frieden.
Feeden.
Feed.
Like the anime.
Feed.
You
Feed
doing
in.
anything while you're the only one from the group awake?
Yes, you.
Making sure that I finish learning anything I can to help for the next storm.
Yeah, you guys got it pretty under wraps. Kaylee does approach you at some point. There's a little doll in her hand. She's like, "Did you? I think one of your group mates may have dropped this in front of my door." Don't recognize it, and I recognize everything that our crew has.
Oh.
Do I recognize it?
Not at all.
Do I recognize, like, I don't know, design?
Roll me. What would this be?
I mean, is it history? Because you're looking for the
History for-
design?
Well, I guess I'd say design, but I'm talking, like, if it was carved by a member of my party, would I be able to recognize, like, hey, I've seen my party make that sort of thing before?
Roll me an intelligence check.
It's the 13!
15.
It's always there.
It haunts
You've never
you.
seen your party members make dolls before, but you recognize some of the materials used as stuff that like Akeley's probably had in their bag from their research
What I was gonna
stuff.
say too is I know it wasn't Venti because
Huh?
What the fuck was that?
it's too well made.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Yeah, it's
okay.
decently made,
Fuck
yeah.
you.
Not like
What does
great,
that have to do with
but it's pretty
anything?
good.
I can make perfectly fine things.
Sure you
That
can.
is... what the fuck?
I
Stick to
can't.
your music, sweetie.
Don't quit your day job, kid.
Yeah, but I mean, if
Well-
it was just made, you've seen some of these materials.
All I would tell her is I don't recognize it as belonging to one of my crewmates, but if it was made by somebody for you, my bet would be Akeley's, because it just seems more like something they would do.
She looks down at the doll in her hand and very carefully puts it in her bag and like, oh, okay. I'll talk to them when they wake up. Thank you. And then they very awkwardly
Before they
walk off.
Are they the one that does the water people stuff?
No,
What?
that is Kern's and Nana's. Nana's is awake right now.
I want to go talk to him, but not like roleplay it out. I just want to generally talk. If it doesn't upset him to talk about, just like learn information.
It depends on what you want to learn about, because if you're talking about like underwater kingdoms, he is overly happy to talk about that.
Yes, that, because
Okay.
that's their job. Is I'm just it's not something that I would have any knowledge about or would have really, outside of this experienced a way to like gain knowledge
And
about it. So
he very much talks about it like a noble would talk about the city they're from, not like he talks about like the higher end stuff, about like, oh well, my father helped with the wards around, hold on, I need the name of the city, I forgot what city he's from. My father helped with the wards around Kanaris that helps some of the non-water breathing folk breathe. And just blah 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 about these weird stones that they have to help with the wards, and how they have like a mine. It's not really a mine because it's sand bottom, so it's more like just digging around, but they have a lot of weird, like, it's blue stone but with black marbled into it, which you've seen before. You've seen stars with a similar kind of stone around his neck.
He's a mermaid.
I don't think I am.
Actually, all of you guys, well, you guys don't know this, but you would have seen it on all of the Haunted Hill group when they went to the banquet towards the beginning of
We're
this
all
campaign.
mermaids! Let's go. Oh, this is reminding me of Mermaidtopia. What a good Barbie movie. Sorry.
There's multiple Barbie movies.
Many.
Mako mermaid.
So many.
Yes,
I guess it
The Barbie Fairytopia movies were the best.
Take your word for it. I've seen the live action one, and that's it.
Don't worry, we'll watch all of them together.
Oh,
It's a movie
how
night.
many? Hold on.
There is too many. Too many.
Okay, we'll watch all of the Barbie Fairytopia and Mariposa.
Mariposa is such a good series. How many
Oh,
is this?
okay.
Jesus Christ. One,
Anyway.
two.
But just if you can get me like either just an info dump or some stuff
Princess and the
at some
Pauper,
point.
that
for-
was one of my. That was one that I watched
Yeah, okay.
repeatedly. I like that one.
Yeah, there's. He's going to info dump on you eventually.
Because Heather is genuinely curious, and so just seems like the person to ask about them. Because I mean, I guess it wouldn't be unheard of that there was cities under the water, but it still is like an interesting concept.
Yeah, what you know about it, like before talking to him, is they don't like outsiders, so they don't make deals and there's not a lot of information out there because they don't like letting outsiders within their borders unless like they're a crashed ship or something. That's the only reason anyone knows they exist anyways, because they send shipwreck survivors back to dry land. But yeah, as the day passes and night crew wakes up and Kaylee approaches you with the doll in hand, like, your friend said that this may be yours?
No.
Well, it's come to my attention that the gills were a gift, not out of, just giving them, but there's a purpose. And I felt bad not giving something in exchange. A token of kind of like
She,
furrow
the
my
tips of her
brows.
ears get a little bit pink at that, but she holds herself together pretty well. Like, who said that? Might I ask?
The the two that we were near.
Sirdar and
the-
Fira.
Sirdar and was a teenager.
Fira.
Vera.
Oh no, this is Acles.
Oh.
No.
Those two troublemakers. You didn't have to give me anything in return, but I am grateful. Thank you.
I'm gonna also pull out of my bag the picture. This is for you too.
Her cheeks get a little bit pink too. You really didn't have to do anything. This is really good. Oh my gods. Like,
I
takes
don't-
it from you to look over it.
I don't usually draw for pleasure, but I do quite a lot of drawing in my notes when I kind of pull out of my bag my journal and flip through some of the pages. There's creatures and different plants with drawn diagrams and notes on how they can be used, the effects of venoms, and
She is immediately just completely distracted by the notes and the drawings and all of that, because she's also a fellow brewer, and so some of these herbs she's never seen before because she's never been that far inland. And immediately she has so many questions, and you could see she wants to ask, but she refrains, like, no, I can't nerd out. I can't spend all day talking about this stuff. You really are good at art. Though I guess if you've been doing this for a while, you had a lot of practice. Thank you.
it's nice to have someone of like-mindedness.
No.
The people I travel with are very different. Very different.
I
They have their own...
get that.
I see that you still didn't fix the Kethir.
Oh, yeah, no, it's still there. I'll remember one of these days. Or when Kethir is now a different name. I'll have it for like one session, and then Stars
Yep.
will change the name again.
It'll be great. Maybe, if once we get out of Storm Valley and everything calms down, I can show you some of the things that I have for brewing on the ship. Or I can show you I call it the weather dish, but there's a fancy magical name I can't remember at the moment.
I would appreciate that. Between the motion sickness and the whip training, I don't really have much going on.
Yes, Op says that you're doing very good with that. Good luck with learning.
Thank you. Good luck with. I'm gonna look at the boat, the captain and stuff, and then just kind of like
he's gonna drive me
pat her
mad.
on the shoulder.
She gives a tired smile and returns the shoulder pat. And then goes to get busy because first mates have no time to relax when your captain is Cadigan.
This is the night that you were going to gather everyone, right? Stars,
Yes, this
Kethir?
is the last day of the 2 weeks, by the way. Wait, no. You guys had that talk in the morning, right? And this is the night, so tomorrow's the
so.
last day. My bad. I
Week two.
did this to myself. I
mean,
made
yeah.
this complex for myself. Great.
Truth.
And anyone else?
Strangely enough, if no one else says something, I think Cherish is gonna go up to Nanis.
Can I see this happening?
Oh,
He's
no.
actively
No,
talking to you
it's
when this
nighttime,
happens.
isn't it?
Oh,
Well, no, this is like the in-between.
Oh,
Like, day crew's still awake. Yeah,
Evening.
this is dinner time.
Mm-mm-mm.
He's actively talking to Kether, and like, double... What is it?
A double take?
When you... Double take. Does a double take as you're approaching, like... And you can see in his face, is like, oh god, what now?
She does have. Seeing the worry, there is a very joyful smile, knowing that she causes panic in this man.
I see you're saying.
Or this yeah. I see you're scared, and that brings me great joy. But she's gonna come over, not necessarily pull him aside or anything, and just anything interesting being talked about?
We're talking about my home, Canaris. What do you want?
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Was it the banana peel?
That was a few days ago, but I knew it was you.
Yeah, it could linger sometimes. Maybe. There's no proof. No, word of mouth and all that. Regardless, what is it like being a descendant of Olgos? Talking about
His
your
eye
past.
twitches at that pronunciation. Vologos
Oh.
was a very important man in Canaris' founding. He paved the way for my family, and I'm ever so grateful to follow in his footsteps.
It's fair. Do you ever miss your family out on seas?
Both of you can roll me an insight check if you would like.
Do you
As
miss
he
your
actually
family?
hesitates.
Do you have a family?
He
Where are
actually
they?
hesitates on
Are you
that
sure
answer.
they're safe?
Are you sure they're alive?
It's
Did you
10
witness
o'clock.
them die?
Are your children guys?
Hey, I'm not done. I got an 11.
I keep forgetting I have. It's okay, I'll remember one of these days.
Mm-hmm.
Will you?
Sure.
Nope, I will not.
This
I don't-
ship crew is my family. I am with my family every day.
Oh,
Aww.
that's a sweet
Does that
way
mean
to
that
think
your
about
actual family's dead?
it. That is
Venti's
Do you want
flies
to see them
over.
again? Do you want to see them again?
vaguely threat.
No,
You're never going to.
no, I think that was Akeley's offering to
Uh-huh.
send them to him.
Yeah.
That's fair. I guess if you're around
Jesus.
a sort of found family, it'd be hard to miss sort of
No,
your
he's
actual
in
one,
shape.
but
He's not very round.
what did you say?
What did you say?
He's in shape. He's not very round.
Okay. Said found, not round.
Yeah,
With
it's
an
a
F.
round
If you're
family.
around.
No, if you are a round fam. Look, Cherish is trying to be nice. She will go back. Right?
Sure. Catherine
Oh.
would have invited you. Alright.
Sometimes it only takes what stars said.
Yeah. To change the character. They know there's an
Sometimes the
annoying
wind is
pigeon.
enough.
The pigeons.
Yeah.
The wind, the pigeons, whatever they are.
He's
Yeah,
actually
correct.
just stars. He's like falling in wild shape that he's not supposed to have.
Oh my god, you're so right.
He is the pigeon.
I am a sorcerer. I think I can access polymorph.
Oh boy. No.
I think I could get true polymorph.
That's. I didn't
It's
really
just-
think too much more on what I was going to say to you. I'm just trying to say that, well, you don't have to be so scared. I've had my fun.
I'm not scared of you. I'm wary. There's a difference.
That's also very fair. It's all in good fun.
Apologize.
Mhm.
What was
Good
that?
fun, but only at your
Pepper does
expense.
say that.
Oh.
Wait, what?
It's why you're here. You could apologize too, instead of just saying you're done.
Wait, so Kether actually saying that?
Yeah, Catherine
Oh.
mentions, and you could apologize.
I mean, no one was hurt, I don't think. Looks
Start to
over.
fall off my hammock.
I
His
mean,
mental state was
Hurt
hurt.
is pride.
well, I'm sorry that you got hurt in the process of my mischief, but I mean, it had to be a little bit funny.
For him?
Yes.
But his eyes narrow a little bit. No, it was not. Perns seemed to find much joy, though. So, I
Well,
suppose I
see,
can't worry
someone
about
had
that.
some joy out of it. Just, it's not completely to bother you. My little friend here, and kind of like motions for Slick to come, and absolutely is going to find a little bit of banana she has left to feed to him.
Mm.
And just, have a good rest of your conversation. Just, and I'll try to be a little less of a potential nuisance,
I would appreciate it.
A big smile on her
Like
face.
as soon as she walks away, I'm like turning him. I am sorry about her. I did ask her to leave you alone. It seemed only to have encouraged her.
She's friends with Kerns. There's no stopping them.
I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Anywho, back to talking about Kaenaris. And just goes on a rant. Other two, anything doing?
I need to have a talk with her.
With Kether?
Yeah.
Me? Oh.
I'm gonna go over, like, grab you by your shirt, and then drag you away from your conversation.
I think at this point, I've been in this conversation for like 7 or 8 hours. So even if I don't show it, I might appreciate this happening.
You have very much been very held in this conversation. Like, you would try and make an excuse to walk away to do work, and he'd be like, oh, and another thing.
I don't even like apologize to Nanas. I just walk off with Kathir. I go somewhere slightly secluded. Still on the deck or whatever, but just slightly secluded. How do you know if you're fond of someone?
In what way?
I'm not sure.
Well, do
I
you mean
like-
fond of as in, like, you're
It's,
fond
like,
of
different.
me as a friend, or fond of as in fond?
I don't know. I like Kaylee. But you know, we're going to be leaving soon. I don't think I can. I don't. Is it worth having feelings if we're just going to be here for another day?
Are we gonna? I thought we were here for like another week.
Yeah.
Oh, another week.
Well, that depends. Just because we're only here for another week doesn't mean that that would have to be the last time you contact them or the last time you see them. The port
Yeah,
town
but-
we're going to, it's pretty big, right, DM?
Yeah. It's one of the main port towns of the Eastern Kingdom.
So we could do the Stars staple. Get a couple of sendings. Because you can, there's ways to keep in contact even if we wander off, and it's not like our journey will afford you no time to visit or meet up with them.
Yeah, but we don't know what's going to come of what we're doing, and with
Isn't that more reason to do it?
entanglement may end in tragedy. We don't know what's going on with the dreams and the symbols. I mean, we found Biter's dad just dead after meeting him, and while we don't know the exact reason of it, it was after meeting us.
Yeah, but it happened like right before we got back to the shore, which was quite a while after meeting us, and we met him before all the dream stuff started. So that one was very likely related to the fact we know that Biter's dad was into the wrong themes.
Yeah, but that's still... It's dangerous.
So is everything else we do. Would you be happy if you did it?
I don't know. It would be nice to have someone like me interested in the same things to talk about. Someone who, no offense, but it's not the same with you and Venti and Cal and IS Church now. But I've
It's
never
definitely nice to find someone who cherishes your interests.
just kind of like wrinkle my face like disgust.
Well, that was a good one. But if you think it would make you happy or could make you happy, then I think it's worth it. I think it's worth giving it a shot at the very least.
I suppose.
You never know how things will turn out, and maybe things will end in tragedy, you're right. But if it's something you want to do, not trying means that you can't have that joy that it could bring you. and joy in the relationships we had at the end of our life is worth the cost of their endings.
I don't even know what I want from a relationship.
Something to discuss with it.
I don't know if. Oh, this is too common. I will think on it. Thank you. Do you
have to-
need to go back to?
Well, I'm heading to bed actually now. I
Oh,
think.
I guess that is the time. Have we even had dinner yet?
Nana's
Yeah,
talked to
Sam-
him through dinner.
Yeah,
Mm.
Sam said she
Like,
found
still
us
ate,
after.
but
Thank you. I'm just gonna
Anything I can help with, I'm happy to.
pat Kethir and on the shoulder and walk off, contemplate.
Kethir considers whether or not they have another mother discussion to hold with someone.
the mom talks. It's so great. But unless you are having another talk tonight,
Not
you
tonight,
do
but I
go
do
to
want to
sleep.
know if anybody is interested in my dream hope.
Not a single one of them are asking this time.
And I'll do it for myself for once. I never do it for myself.
Yay!
Yes. That's okay. It doesn't block anything.
Religion?
Yep.
27.
Nice. Cool. Yeah. You feel Onira's presence of, yes, I'm watching over you. Easy. It's okay. Ooh, back pop. Night crew, Venti. Acles. Sam's not back yet. What's up? What y'all doing? Just hanging?
Sure. Oh, it's been a few days since I've drunk. I'm probably gonna try and busy myself again to get
Okay.
that feeling off.
You very much can find cleaning up to do and all of that.
Okay, back.
Oh.
I'm gonna kind of just stare out at the ocean.
You missed it. I got approached by Acles, who talked about the fact they were developing the big feel.
They're having
Oh,
some big feelings right now.
oh, that's adorable.
Potentially.
Are we still in between thing like so daytime,
This-
nighttime crew? We're still.
Daytime went to bed. Is
If
now
you
nighttime.
had something that you wanted to do, but because you were gone, I just went ahead and moved
Oh
on.
yeah, no,
But if
that's fine. I was just trying to make sure I knew what time it was. But
Yeah,
do
There's
we?
so many,
time.
dancing lights to follow me, and I'm just gonna stare at the ocean for a little bit.
Nice.
Do some more drawing.
Do like
If you're trying to
people
do drawing, you can roll performance at advantage. Sorry, go ahead, Sam.
do like could any Acles is still a night crew with me, right? So do I see that at all? See Acles on the side
Yeah.
staring out to the ocean? Probably not. I'll walk over because I assume I heard the tail end of Venti getting drunk. I think
No, it's
they-
the
No,
last
trying
thing.
not to
Working
get.
trying
avoid
not
getting
to.
drunk.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
no, it's more so I can't. So I'm
Ugh.
trying to busy myself because I want to get drunk and I'm getting irritated in the straws. They're not fun.
Okay. Yep, we're going through that again. All right. We're gonna have another emotional talk somewhere throughout this week. Understood.
No, we won't.
Yep, we will.
Keep telling yourself that.
No.
Keep telling yourself that, as DM said. um, she'll like, yeah, no, she'll like quietly like walk up to Acles. You don't think I've seen you not busy necessarily? Everything okay?
Just thinking, drawing,
What are you drawing?
thinking and drawing. More ocean.
Oh. I mean.
Gonna kind of like angle my. I have no idea what I'm drawing, and I'm assuming it's just my journal again, and I tear out the
Yeah.
pages at the end. That's
Gotta,
pretty
like,
good.
look over.
With tearing the pages out at the end, you were thinking, then you just have fewer pages to draw.
Do you think you
No,
could
you were
draw
so
one
right.
for me?
The ocean?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need payment or anything, I can't give you anything really artistic back, but you know, I guess I could try.
It's fine. Probably gonna need to get a specific book for drawing, though. This is my journal.
Oh.
Need it.
Yeah. Once we are back on land, we'll have to get you another book then.
I'm
Wouldn't-
so ready to get off the boat.
Oh, yeah, the whole seasickness thing. Yeah. I can understand.
Yes, the whole seasickness thing.
But it'll be
How's it going with the silent one?
not always as silent as you might think. And, well, which is weird, considering I think so far I've understood we both don't know really how relationships work, and we're also coming to like the end-ish of the journey, and there's a lot of things I've been having to like think about that I haven't before. I actually sent a message to my mother and my previous mentor as well, trying to ask a few
Mother?
questions. Mostly just informing them on things, but also I don't know. Just I'm feeling more homesick than usual, which is weird. And all the talk of something bigger going on, I guess, has me worried. And that picture that I'm asking you to draw is actually not for me, but it's for my father. For whenever I see him again, which has been it's been a while. And
Been a while.
That makes sense. Why you do want to keep your family updated.
well, as much as I can, anyways. I can't really. I mean, I probably could try to talk with my dad more, but I don't want to risk distracting him and something happening.
What does your dad do?
Uh,
Or unless you can't say.
I mean, I probably could, but I think a few people might be put on edge if they heard, and so just like make sure no one's around us.
It's night crew.
Okay.
They're so spread thin, there's no one around.
Perfect.
There's as many people on night crew at this point as on day crew, isn't there?
Oh no, there's. Let's see, it was what, 4 plus you 4, right?
Yeah.
And then it's probably like double the amount of people on day crew, I think.
No, there's only 20 people on the ship. There was, what, 14 members of crew, and then us 5?
11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, so there's 10 people on day crew plus you, and then 4 plus. Yeah, it's almost even, but day crew still got more.
Bit more. So just make sure that nobody's like within earshot to potentially hear and just he's a general in one of the sort of really popular, well-known leaders of one of the Rings of Hell army. So I
Oh.
don't see him very often, and for good reason.
Well, you know,
yeah. And so he's not exactly friendly sometimes, considering most he's known as, I mean, he's a very ruthless killer, to say the least. Oh. And some people
Just get
don't
him a roof.
like that. Not Ruth.
Well,
Ruth.
Yeah, I
you.
said Ruth.
Yeah, Babe Ruth
No,
can
I-
help him out.
At least you know your dad.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I didn't think.
No, it's a positive.
It's true. I do know him. I knew him better, I would say, whenever we still lived in the Hells, but, you know, opportunity calls. So, I'm here, and I'm realizing as we journey that I know a lot less about the world than I really thought I did.
Well, you never know as much as you think you do.
I mean, I've been basically from one sheltered life to another, and I did get out there a little bit, and so I know some more like the shadier sides of things, but I didn't really know it, you know, the ins and outs, or that there's a lot more than just, you know, my goddess and or not goddess, god, the other gods. It's a little overwhelming, I'll be honest. Slowly learning about it all, but I still want to do it. I'm kind of rambling about things, aren't I?
That's fine. You obviously have big feelings on your mind, and I'm just drawing.
Well, you said you were also thinking about other things other than drawing.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what I feel.
For the situation? Drawing?
No. Kaylee.
Oh.
She gave me gills of the creatures we fought, and I thought it was just it helped me out, brewer to brewer, but then some of the others let me know that was I don't know if they said it was like flirting. That's what
Oh,
call it, right?
like more of a romantic gesture, maybe.
Yeah. I didn't really think about her that way, but she is a very respectable person. She has great work ethic.
Well. The best way I would think about, you know, trying to figure out your feelings is to maybe spend more time and talk with the person more. I'm not exactly an expert on it, so perhaps my view is wrong, but I mean, so far it's been working with Murmur. You know, the talking and feelings seem to be reciprocated. We haven't really talked about it, if I'm honest. Do need to talk about it, considering we're near land, but that's also a whole nother thing.
Yeah. I talked to Kethir about it.
Oh.
Mentioned sending stones, but honestly, I don't know if it's something that serious that either of us are going to pursue, or if it's just, we're on the same boat. Nowhere near land, so it's like, oh, we're different. I don't know, I've never really thought about romance before.
No.
It's never been anything I was interested in.
No. Even if not romantic, you can still hold friendships for long distances away. There's multiple ways to get in contact with people, and I mean, even if you can't, my parents have proved that love can literally span realms.
That's true.
And not always romantic, it can be platonic and friendship relationships as well. It's really up to you and what you feel. Fortunately, only you can tell yourself that, as weirdly worded as I put that.
And
We will.
as you guys are talking, it's starting to sprinkle rain.
Oh man.
not the paper.
Like,
no.
you have enough time to get your journal put away before
Okay.
anything gets ruined.
Okay.
They'll flip it over so that the cover's upside it. Bag.
Why not just close it?
It's ink. If I just close it, it's going to like stick
Schmear.
to the other side of the
Yes.
paper.
Oh yeah, that is.
I wasn't thinking about that. You're right.
I was like
I've
looking
learned
if
a
I had
lot.
any like easy spells to help with this. Absolutely not. I can make an illusion umbrella, you know, just it doesn't work.
All right, it's fine.
Nope.
You can cast an illusion on the journal that nothing bad is happening.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
then when it's gone, I just look at it and go, "Oh god."
Just Aqua's sad. Now, if there's anything that I can do to help, I am not exactly the most, not the best person with words sometimes, but I'm always willing to talk and hear people out. I think Igley said that they would be right back, didn't they?
I think
Is that,
so.
is that what the mumbled was? That's
I think it
unfortunate.
was.
We'll come back to
Very.
this then.
Yes. Give them the night to think. And it never really gets like stormy. Like you can see in the distance there's very much very dark clouds, but you are like skirting the edge of the storm. So it's really just, you know, a little bit of wind, rocky waves, but nothing too bad. And that's what should I just go on to morning? Or wait for Aces?
I think you can. I'll bug Igley's another day.
Well, that's what morning crew wakes up to, is the soft pitter patter of rain, and the boat's a bit more rocking than usual. But it's not the utter chaos that storms have been so far. The other two storms you've been in. And this is the last day of the 2 weeks. So you've got
We have-
Well, I just want to
exactly
know
Do we
for the
have-
conversation.
We have 3 weeks total, right?
Yes,
just
you
Yes.
have exactly.
Yeah.
I had asked Brooke about when it had been 2 weeks because I was going to talk to Cherish then, but then you approached me ahead of then, and it didn't matter as much anymore.
Oh.
But that's why Brooke's been counting down 2 weeks. Was because I was going
Okay.
to say, well, at this point, we've got to know Cherish, so Kether would approach them about maybe are they going to come with us. But then they approached Kether, and I was like, all right, fine, we'll just have a conversation.
Now we get to gather everybody.
Yeah, Nakeley just walked off.
Yep.
Almost everybody. Fenty's on rope duty, right?
He's alive.
No, I'm kidding. Fenty can't stop tying ropes. They're no longer a part of group discussion.
Oh, wow.
What?
No, it's a joke. It's a joke.
You're fine. I'm spacing.
Are you worried?
Nah,
No.
it's
I don't know. Should you?
fine.
Just keep tying ropes. It's okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're there. It's
Pat pat.
okay. The ropes that definitely keep unwinding themselves.
Magically.
Maybe they're unwinding because you're not tying them well enough.
Damn.
Oh, am I not good enough?
No, no.
You are so good enough.
No,
It's okay.
no, wait.
Are you back?
Igley's you back? Is he?
Yeah. I just had to help my aunt get my dog
Oh,
in.
yeah. You're all
Hi,
good.
Izzy, Aunt. Hi, Izzy, dog.
The last thing that Cherish said, just like, if you would need someone to talk to, and if she's not the best with words, that you can talk with her before we moved on to the next day.
Certainly, it's preferable to the motherness and the ego that goes to Kether. So
She definitely would, like, laugh but then feel bad for laughing at it. Just a little bit.
you can.
Kether means well.
They do. He does.
Just
No.
Sorry.
it's okay.
I'd go on to say, I asked them about other things. They still help plenty.
That's what's important.
And 2 different types of asking
It's true.
information and opinions. That's word.
I will be around if you need to talk. Try not to get any. Well, I don't know if it's gonna get worse or not, but try not to get too rained on. Just pat your shoulder, wander off to do something to help people. Probably find curds to cause a little bit of, just a slight bit of mischief, maybe, but fun mischief. Nothing that causes pain.
Of course. Only the fun.
Pack up my my stuff and start helping around the ship more.
Brooke, does it look like the storm is potentially moving in our direction?
You guys are kind of just staying towards the outskirts. You're probably going to be in light rain for a while, but you're probably not going to get into like the core of the storm unless the wind really changes.
So I feel that if our little collective goes into a cabin to discuss
Yeah, you'll be fine.
something, I'm not going to suddenly not be on deck when the storm goes wild and they're like, we're all dying, where's the rest of the group? And we're inside. Ooh,
Yeah, you
fancy. What is this doing?
got time. What is what doing? What?
Huh?
I'm
I don't know.
tying ropes.
Betty, come on,
Ropes.
family meeting.
Huh?
Although I'm not really in the family,
Huh?
but it's okay.
Oh,
Come.
shit. Where? Where?
I mean,
In the
none of
cabin,
us
brief.
are
In the cabin.
Okay.
Where everyone's been taking turns sleeping.
Family discussion.
Gather.
Everybody
Rubbing
here
my
and ready?
temples. I have a headache.
So yeah, we'll gather around. Cherish is gonna find a nice place to
We'll
sit.
get around the cabin.
Just be letting Slick wander over her arms.
Just gonna like stand in the corner, leaning against the wall with a cup of tea.
Be pouting.
I'm rubbing my temples because I have a giant ass fucking headache.
It's real unfortunate.
It's better
Yeah.
than throwing up.
Well, I don't know if it will do anything, but can I cast Lesser Restoration and see if it helps?
With the withdrawals?
Yeah.
It'll ease them for a little while.
There you go. Just give you like a little head pat, as it's
Thank
probably
you.
mildly disturbing as some bugs like appear and disappear into your head. But it's fine. You can't really
What
see them.
the fuck?
It's okay. They're not actual bugs. It's just an effect of the magic.
Yeah,
It's okay.
Magic appears as the user thinks it does.
And I see things in bugs. Lots of bugs.
Do you see us as like Man in the Bugs? You know that scene in the Matrix where like Neo
I was
sees
thinking Oogie
everything?
Boogie, like full of
Yeah, I was
worms.
also thinking Oogie Boogie.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But like, there's a scene in the Matrix where Neo sees everybody as ones and zeros inside the Matrix. Is that like how you see it? Is where you see like
Everyone is made of
everything
bugs.
is literally made of bugs, and you
No.
just distinguish them based off of the shape and type of bug.
No,
That'd be kind of terrifying.
that would be.
All
No.
my friends are bugs.
Well, they were for a while.
That's depressing.
Yep. Anyways.
Well, if everybody's gathered, I'd be like, the first thing I think we need to discuss is, what are we going to do with, Cherish?
No, I thought she was coming with us.
Well,
I
So,
am right
we
here. You
haven't-
say that like you're gonna dispose of me somewhere.
No, I expect
We are in the ocean.
we haven't yet said whether or not she's coming with us, Acles, as you mentioned. So that's what I'm just discussing because I want to talk about other things. And so if she's coming with us, it's good for her to, uh, you know, hear this information. But if we weren't planning to take her with us or something, then
I quite
I
like her.
want her to know it. And I'm okay with them coming if you guys all are. And Cherish seems okay with the idea.
As long
Again,
as
you
you're
talk
okay
like
with
I'm not
being in
here.
danger.
Yes, I am. Well, yeah, I am. I would prefer
eyebrow.
not to die, but so if it's like, completely, we're just walking in to like a war, at least a heads up would be nice, but I don't think it's that extreme. I don't know though. I don't think you guys know. So for now, yes, I'm absolutely fine with some danger.
There's a
Wait.
non-zero chance that we're walking into safely.
Well, it's a good thing that I know a lot of techniques to heal people, then, including myself.
I guess the quick rundown, and then I'll do like a quick rundown, but I don't actually have to say it because obviously Sam has all the information. But I'll
Yeah.
just catch Cherish up on like we're hunting a cult. We think they kidnapped a goddess whose name I stars forget.
Thesia.
Thesia, because she's gone missing, and they seem to have something to do with that. They've been attacking our dreams, which is the twins thing, and why they mess with your dream probably is because you're around us. We're heading to the east to go talk to the queen because we know they're heading in that direction, so that's why we're heading there and that type of thing. But more in the full details kind of way.
I mean,
Yeah, it's
I don't mean any offense on this, but why you all?
We were there.
I guess it's fair, but where exactly is there? What did you?
No, from
it's really
I
weird
guess,
how it all started.
I guess actually that is a question for the magnificent Chris. You are the one that found us for the job.
Well, the queen specifically, I don't know how she knew about you guys. Other than let me go scrolling way up this Google Doc.
Actually, now that I think about it, I have some questions for her myself.
Triss or the queen?
No, for the queen.
This
Hold on,
definitely gives me
where
a
is-
lot more information, though, to potentially ask Intomo.
I do know the queen of the
Yes.
East in both a personal and not personal way.
It's very connected.
What does that mean? What do you like? You
That means I've interacted with her when she is in disguise, and I've been friendly with her while she was in disguise. But also, I worked as a maid in the palace growing up. Literally, from the first memory I have here, I was like then working in the palace. So I grew up there, so I know her. I've worked in her home basically my whole life, and I've interacted with her outside of her responsibilities a little bit. Um,
well,
maybe she
that
recommended us to the Queen of the North. Who knows? But we were we were just working, and then Chris approached us with a job, and this is the job.
Well, the queen did talk with the East. I guess I should refer to them by name because it's difficult saying the queen, the queen, the queen.
Yeah.
Krishna did speak with
Yeah, Stars does
Lyra.
not remember the names of the queens, so he
And
refers
is
to them as Queen.
Krishna the queen of the north or east?
Yes, north.
Okay.
Krishna is the north, and Lyra Silvertongue is the east.
I really liked those books. Nobody else has like ever read them.
Golden
Really
Compass?
good. No, Inkheart.
Oh. Okay. But Krishna did talk with Lyra before she sent me to find you all, so that's a possibility. But she had a dream about, a woman staring at. Hold on. As far as I was able to hear, the queen was knelt in front of a burning home, and there were two people on the ground, and one of them was a woman staring at the home with tears in her eyes, and the other was a man numbly looking at the sky. And apparently, someone attacked the man. The woman sacrificed herself for him. And I think Lyra told the rest of you the rest of that dream. I think that was when I was asleep. But basically, she knew something was wrong with Thesia from that. I don't know how she got that from that, but the next day when she went into the throne room, the painting of Thesia had that tear in it. And she knew that they needed a fix, and the temples in... What is the name of the northern kingdom?
Yeah, we would have mentioned the temple thing too.
Okay.
In the recap, as how we knew for sure that she was gone and not just,
Yeah.
you know,
A
like there
dream.
was definitely something wrong. Was because we didn't have the temple thing.
The temples in Fensa weren't helping, so she, I guess, tracked down a follower of Thesia, because I remember one of your friends did follow Thesia. So either Lyra told Krishna about you, or she found your friend Moist.
That is a genuine reaction to Jeffrey Cherish. Just
Yeah, Trish has a similar reaction of why I don't like saying that.
Was
She found our friend Moist, or she found one of our friends who was Moist.
the name. You know
Capital
the
M,
name.
the name.
Long time ago.
No, I know we had a friend named Moist, but that's what I'm saying. Is like
Please stop saying
He
the
was a
word.
follower of Thesia.
Was
That's
What?
Please.
he was a warlock of Thesia.
I'm gonna cry. I hate the word.
I just like finding the excuse to say Moist more.
Please.
I know.
No, stop.
He was an interesting fellow. Very handy to have as a roommate. Didn't have
Also
to breathe.
very handy, which made keeping him around annoying.
What?
These steel things?
No, he's very touchy.
Yeah, yeah, he was.
Not necessarily in like a
Not a good
you
way.
know, not in a good way, but I'll say it wasn't like he was I don't know. Very hands-on for someone who people did not enjoy as much as he assumed they did.
Unpleasant as that is. Okay. A little bit more concerning that the really high-ranking royals are involved in this. Say.
Well, by all accounts,
Vaguely.
and if anyone is to ask, Krishna's
No.
not involved.
Well, but she knew of. Well, if anyone
is
yes,
to
yes.
ask.
Right,
Yes,
right.
we've been hired. If you're joining us, you are now part of the group and therefore transgently hired, so you get to know who our employer is. But if anybody else were to show up, read off. We're just investigating it because we want to know.
And if they ask why the ambassador of the Northern Kingdom is with you, I'm to say I ran from my kingdom.
You're here with my date.
Actually, I could say that now. You're so right. Oh, you
You're not
just
here
saved me
on
from...
So
royal
sweet, it's disgusting.
authority.
Oh my
This
gosh,
is-
you potentially just saved me from having to serve time for treason. Thank you.
How lovely. Okay. Right. So no one knows. What about, I can still talk to and Tomo about that, though, right? The gods are fine to talk to about it, or sure
Well, I
they
mean,
already
the
know.
gods all know that Theseus gone.
True. Okay, just making sure I can talk
Just
to
make sure it's always in Tomo.
Well, and Tomo has a
If you
very
can.
particular. I would hope I do. Now you're gonna make me question it, but I think I would know if it wasn't in Tomo. I mean,
You think?
I knew there was something off about the dream that I had. A weird radioactive. Well, I don't know what radioactive is. Glowing deer.
Yeah. We had someone in a swamp think they saw someone, but it was not.
Oh. Well, I will.
And then they got touched and they had gray handprints that slowly, I don't know, consumed them. Something made them sick. Wish I could have taken a tissue sample.
Oh,
Eve-
yeah, I remember Kahir talking about the raven feather guy.
Certainly. Even. Okay. There's definitely a lot of pieces, and it leads to more questions than answers, I will say.
Yes.
Definitely.
No wonder you guys are just as confused as I am right now. Okay.
That's part of why we've basically been behind this whole time. We are trying to catch up with the cults, and that is why we're heading to the east, is because we know they were heading there. So if we can get there before they do, and then we're there when they do whatever they do, we're hoping to finally get our hands on them.
Well.
Or something.
And also,
Hope.
stop them before they harm anybody, but that's
Well, if you ever
obvious.
need to specifically locate, like, a creature or object, I could help with that in the specific, like, area, I suppose.
You have to know said creature or object, though, correct?
I just need. Oh, it has to be
Because
familiar to me.
we don't really have.
Isn't it like
unfortunately-
familiar through description or
Yeah, do you describe or name a creature that is familiar to you? So, like, if you have a good enough description, it would count.
so maybe once we get more information, if that ever happens, that'd be helpful.
Oh, wait,
do
no. The
have
spell
the,
can locate a specific creature known to you or the nearest creature of a specific kind, so long as you've seen the creature up close at least once.
Well, we wouldn't have
Like a
seen the
human
creature.
or unicorn. Well, if we ever needed to know a specific race within a certain radius of us, I can help with that.
Well, because we know the dude, we know a couple of people from Chihira's village who are wrapped up with this cult. Locating them could tell us where the cult is.
Does
Because we
Earl
have.
sound muffled for anyone
Yes,
else?
you went
Yeah.
underwater a
Yeah.
little bit, or at least you
Sorry.
sound like you're. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there you go.
I was sitting on my mic.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, not say, but it's like the cord got between my shoulder and the chair.
Okay.
The
Oh.
mic's on the cord, not in the headset.
About to
There's
say.
the person from Kahira's village. We know a couple of them, right? So we
That's
could get
true.
her names, descriptions of those people, because we have those. Because we talked to the dad of one of
Yeah.
them and got like the exact description of the person.
Well, also Shue gave you exact descriptions as well of all of them.
That's true. My looks inspiration told us.
Your
Exactly.
look donor.
Yeah, my look donor. So there's that too. So we could use you to locate them potentially if we don't need you to actually have met them yourself. But we don't have any objects. But the other thing that I want to discuss with you guys is what do any of you know about Bezos?
Jeffrey
who?
Bezos.
Jeffrey Bezos? Wait.
Because Brooke not only named their god that, but made them important to the plot.
Well,
Well,
I mean,
what do we know?
You guys can roll religion checks.
I would say they're a god.
technically, he's the god
Oh
of
my.
currency, correct?
He is.
And
Which is why you're allowed to roll.
No.
yes,
You're all
I
allowed
was
to roll.
part of a business.
Yeah.
This is
Where are the arts?
Venti, you roll on religion.
Oh shit, my bad. Hold up. Where the
Jeffrey.
fuck?
we're gonna learn about Bezos.
Damn, it
Oh.
already rolled.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
have
Bezos.
guidance.
Do you have guidance? I keep forgetting it.
Sam, you don't have
Where the
to
fuck?
tell me before you
Yes,
do it,
but if
as long
I
as you
have
do it
to
immediately.
yes, but that's my point. Is like if
Yeah.
I'm reminding her, then she
Yeah, then
doesn't
you
get
can.
to roll because then it's
Yeah.
too late.
Because like Thurl does, he rolls his dice and then he immediately rolls guidance. So I just assume he's got it unless he just doesn't do it immediately. Okay. Izzy, you remember Jeffrey Bezos being the god of currency, of
Well, fuck
survival?
it. Sorry, I was testing something. I now have guidance. It auto rolls with me, but I wasted that 20 trying to test the roll.
No.
I have guidance equipped.
It's okay. The boat rocks just a little bit, and you get your sea legs. That's what the nat 20 is. You get your sea
I
legs.
spill my tea all over the floor.
No, no. Oh,
No,
wait,
you're okay.
Wait, no.
Sam, you don't want it to auto roll because there's a lot of times where you wouldn't have guidance.
I can
like,
turn it
in
on and off.
Yeah, it's like a click on, click off thing.
Yeah.
But
But then
if
you're
we
still
just-
gonna have to remember to click
Yes.
it off.
Yes, but because I see
Jeffrey
it there,
Bezos
maybe I'll
was
remember.
God of currency, so you interacted a little bit. His face, well, not his face, but his symbols on a lot of the like, not
We had-
official coinage, but like
We had a little,
underground dealing coinage.
like a shrine to him in our shop.
Oh.
Yeah, the very simple shrine. And now that you're looking at it, both you and Cherish realize like
Alright.
part of that symbol is Jeffrey
Yeah, I was good. Yeah.
Bezos' symbol. And Sam, Jeffrey Bezos, he's a child of destruction. He's the first. He's
Can I
the
make
youngest
Jeffrey
child.
Bezos one of our main enemies and stream on Twitch. Is that allowed?
Who said he
this
was an
allowed?
enemy?
Is this allowed?
Working with the folk we're
Is this
attacking.
allowed?
Or at the very least, they're using his symbol.
Okay, so he's a child of destruction.
The youngest child of destruction.
Oh, sorry, youngest child. Okay, destruction and okay. I would repeat that to the rest of people.
I need to draw Jeffrey Bezos.
Yeah, I thought you were working on one for the one-shot Battle Royale.
Well, I did that like fun little cover over.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah,
It's just the god of like coin, but
yep, currency.
of currency. Yeah, okay. This
Wait, I thought he was more.
if people are greedy enough, what? This doesn't clear up. This once again, I have more questions than answers with this.
Oh, and his sacred animal is an anteater.
Let's go! I love
also an
anteaters
ant,
so much.
but,
They're so
you know.
cute.
No. Bless you. Was that a sneeze?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that was you. Oh, okay.
Are you second guessing your bless you because it was Brooke that sneezed? What do you mean? Oh, that
no,
was you.
no, I didn't know if that was
Why
like a
does it
sneeze
matter
or
who
not. Did I
sneezed?
say Brooke and not like? Was that a sneeze? I did, didn't I? I was.
No, you
I
said
was.
that was
said-
the sneeze. No, you were like, oh, was that you when Brooke said it? Like you were like, oh,
Oh.
it was you.
Oh
that
no!
sneezed.
I didn't know who
It's okay, I
sneezed.
understand. I'm just gonna send Murmur over there
No,
to the boat.
no, please, I'm sorry.
Oh. Yeah, again. This time Nanas is busy and doesn't see. No, it's fine. But yeah, sure you know.
Because
Okay.
I don't really know what it means that the symbol is there, but the symbol is there, so
Well, I mean, they're this. We're assuming that this is some sort of a cult potentially, right?
yes, and that they've been active for at least 50 something years.
I mean, he, he's not really a malevolent god.
Currency can lead to obviously a lot of greed, and I mean, I literally used a spell for that recently, actually. It can be a powerful tool to entice people to do what you want, maybe even under a false, pretense that this is for a god or
Well,
for a good
also
reason.
remember the group, the cult as they were moving, they're posing as merchants.
So, I mean,
Hmm.
I am remembering that, right, Brooke?
You
They
are.
were merchants in
You
the
are.
village.
You're
So,
definitely.
so he might be like the front of their cult,
hmm,
if that makes sense.
But
Like in
is
order to
his
integrate into
symbol?
polite society, they use him.
Is his symbol the entirety of the symbol, or is it only part of it?
It is
It's
only
fine.
the like butterfly looking piece of it.
Brooke,
The
knowing that, could I try to piece out the symbol into other gods, being like the twins or
you actually don't even have to roll because I was just about to remind you of something that's sitting in your whisper chats.
I was about to say, what if he's just a youngest child of destruction, then what about the other children of destruction?
The other children of destruction are Ostia, who's the god of humor, and Tom Hanks, who's the god of entertainment.
oh, I forgot
I
Tom
love that
Hanks
they're the
exists.
children of destruction.
Yeah.
Tom Hanks makes so
Brooke, I'm stupid. What is that reminding me of?
The
I actually wait, no, I know what the
Yeah.
symbol you remind me of. But
That's the other half
what?
of the symbol
What?
that
Okay,
you've been
because I was
following.
about to say is I don't remember what the symbol we're talking about
Yeah.
looks like. I
Yeah.
realized that was probably the issue.
It's the other half, plus a few extra triangles.
Wait,
Alright, cool.
God, I wish Tom Hanks was evil.
Well,
That'd be
he's
so
not
cool.
evil. And
That's why I said I wish.
yeah, I mean, you guys don't know a lot about the creation of the gods, but it's not exactly a secret. Destruction was kind of, a little bit laughed at for her first two children. Because, they weren't very destructive. One made you laugh and the other entertained you. And so she introduced one that got rid of bartering and introduced money that people would kill for.
yeah.
Somewhere he's toting around a wheelbarrow of health potions, corn dogs, and cotton candy.
So yeah,
Get your
Tom
cotton
Hanks, Bezos,
candy.
and who now?
Ostia. Chicken Man!
Oh, Chicken Man.
Do you
God,
need Ostia typed out for you?
Yes, I do not think I spelled that right.
Is it like osteoporosis?
I have no clue how to spell that.
Oh,
There's an
No,
A.
that's
I
good.
had an O.
Ostia.
Nowhere close.
I got sort of it right. I mean, not really. Obviously, I got it very wrong, but mine
I
was.
got sort of right, except for every part of it.
That's how I
I
wrote.
got
Mm.
Abraham Lincoln.
That there was
somehow.
the right letters. It just erase one,
And add
rearrange it.
two. Yeah.
Okay.
Did somebody playing with a straw?
Yes.
It's okay. Brooke always makes things more complicated than they should be.
Yeah, I do.
Does that have to do with
Especially when it comes to names.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
I don't wanna
I feel that.
Yeah, sound makes everything way harder than it needs to be too when it comes to names.
Yeah, at least I give proper family trees. And
Hey.
pronunciations and all
What
that.
does family trees have to do with names?
Name your families.
Yeah.
What?
You put your name of your family
Yeah.
in the family
Like,
tree. The members, family
Because
members.
I have a bunch of names in my backstories usually, so I have to like be like, and this is how this is related to my character. This is how this person's related. Here's how you say all of their names.
I still think I really was the meanest person that I've done with my names or my character names is Ace, with all of the Irish names.
Yep.
Anyhow,
Yep.
I would also bring up looking at the symbol, and the other part, and I'm gonna like point at the triangles and stuff. Has to do with realm travel.
Realm travel?
I don't really know a lot about it. I read a book on it once, and so the book, yeah, thank you. The book talked about it, and it had that symbol in it in the sections. So I assume there's some connection there.
Any sort of information I know travels. Very little realm travel. Is
I mean, realm travel would include this one, what the hells, and
Sort of, but also not. You guys met Stars and Brooke and uh
no,
the other people,
I
right?
didn't.
I did.
Acles, you were there, but you
Yeah,
didn't like.
Acles,
You weren't there
you-
to meet them. You were sneaking around. You saw them,
Yeah.
and actually, you guys did meet them after you guys got ambushed by the.
Yeah, Reed slept in the same room with them.
Yeah.
They're all from not another plane, but another like place entirely. You know how like there's the fire plane, water plane, we're on the material plane.
Yeah.
They're in just like a different reality, is my understanding. Like there's different planes and then there's different dimensions, and they're from a different dimension.
And this is
Huh.
connected to these three. Well, maybe connected to these three deities?
That would
Well,
make
the
sense.
symbol is this symbol that's connected with whatchamacallit, with Bezos at the very least. I don't know how it connects to all of them, or how it connects to what the cult is doing, but
I mean, if it's like not a well-known thing that there are different dimensions, but the cult got wind of it somehow, makes sense to want to reach for more.
What would that mean exactly, wanting to reach for more? Like conquering something? A war?
Most likely.
maybe
I was,
just
mildly joking about
items.
the war before.
powers.
Yeah. Do these
What
people
was
that you met before, do they have different types of powers than we've normally
Brooke?
seen?
One real quick
Right.
before I answer your question, Sam. What was the missing goddess god of?
She was. Let me make sure I have
Isn't
this
she
right.
like
Where
queen
are you?
goddess?
Thecia
Isn't it
was
death?
not
Wait,
the
no.
queen. No.
Wait, no, that's
Sana.
World.
yeah.
Thecia is
Thecia-
the goddess of regret and sacrifices.
Oh, well, couldn't she be something else, Brooke?
Why?
What?
The connection I'm trying there makes me talk about something I don't want to talk about.
What?
Well,
No, she's the goddess of regret and sacrifice. What?
it should be something different.
Her sacred animal is a salamander, if that helps.
No, it doesn't.
Sorry.
No, it does not. Thank you. What's wrong there, Cather?
Now I'm curious.
I'm sorry. Oh, he's typing. Hold on.
Does it go somewhere dubious?
Well, maybe they need her. She's sacrifice goddess, right? Maybe they're trying to create these portals, or maybe they're trying to bring people over from them, or I don't know exactly what they'd be doing, but maybe they need her power to do that, right? Maybe that's why she was kidnapped, was they're trying to reach these portals, and maybe somehow she's interfering with that just by nature of what her power is from? If that makes any sort of sense.
What power would the goddess of sacrifice and what? How would that
Well,
be a
if
conflict with the
the
portal?
rituals they're doing involve sacrifice,
You think they're sacrificing people or things?
Or is it a case of they regret something that happened and they're trying to pull things from a different dimension? Like if, for instance, you killed someone and I don't know, you didn't want to do it, maybe it's a long shot, but pulling them
I
from a
don't
different
think
dimension?
I don't know if it works that way. I don't know enough about
I
Realm
don't know
Travel, but I
either.
don't think there's copies of our world.
I mean,
That's
if
fair.
there's multiple dimensions, then who's to say there isn't a copy of our world somewhere?
It's all
Because we
Is
don't
this
really
know.
what Brooke meant
theorizing.
when she talked about multiverse theory? That's Tris, by the way. She's been like piecing together information in her mind because she hasn't gotten this information. She's catching up as well.
Oh.
Is this what she meant by the multiverse theory? What the fuck is going on?
You know, it'd be nice if we could talk to one of them now.
I could. Oh, do I have some?
Well, I know that they are sacrificing people and bringing people over from other dimensions.
You know.
That may be where I'm from.
Oh, that's nice. You gonna explain more?
So, I'm not from here. I'm
Uh-huh.
from not here, and this body, I woke up in it, like, well, 50 years ago. I was sitting on this symbol surrounded by piles of dead bodies.
Oh. Huh.
So
This
they
is
did
really some.
something involving sacrifice, and my soul got pulled from somewhere else. Right? So, to some extent, that is what they're doing.
Some. Maybe they're. But where did your body come from then?
I don't know. This is not the body I had.
Do you remember what you were? Do you remember where
Yes,
you
but
were?
yeah, I remember my life before this one. Yes,
Hmm.
just was not a very pleasant life, so I tend not to talk
Where?
about it.
Do you know where that happened? Where you woke up?
Uh, it was in a cave near the capital in the east. That's how I ended up in the palace. Is I woke up there. I was in the body of a child in a land I didn't know, that I didn't speak the language of. I didn't know any of that, and I wandered into the palace, got adopted, and been living here ever
Well, you
since.
wandered into the town, and then the
I wandered
lady
into the
found
town
you.
near.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
but it was near the palace. It was a town near.
Yeah.
Man. This is Huh. So,
But
and you were just alone? Has there been any other set findings of these rituals, or are you the?
As
I just
far
feel
as
like
I know, I'm the only one.
Well, other than Haunted Hill.
Well, yeah, but that wasn't by them.
Right.
maybe you were like a. They think that it was a failed experiment. That's why you woke up alone.
That's sort of what I think too. Is I think they are either trying to pull souls over, or they are trying to pull bodies over and only managed my soul because my body was destroyed.
Man,
But I don't know what it was they did
technically
there,
it's
but I know it
just
involved
like
sacrifice.
slides down the
Oh, is this a sign
Vices
for you too,
finding
or is
Me?
it just
bodies.
me?
Oh,
What?
him. Uh,
Yeah, what did you just say? Because you lagged out.
uh. Uh. Wouldn't there be sightings of mass sacrifices, bodies found in such large amounts? Unless they haven't tried it again
Well,
in a while.
the thing is, I never went back to that
Or
cave. For all I
oh,
know, they could
you think
still
there's someone
be using it, or they could be cleaning up their own mess, and simply I got out
Oh,
before they came back to dispose of area, because it wasn't like it was out in the open or anything. It was a hidden cave.
hmm. This is a lot.
But they had
Not
to
a
have
good
been
time
trying
for
to achieve
our whole
something.
party to be off.
Yeah, it's great. It's kind of odd for them to have tried to force. I mean, dimensional theory has been a thing for a while amongst mages because things and people would just show up or disappear. But we always thought the gods had a hand in it. It just happened at random, usually around massive explosions of arcane energy, but still at random.
Hmm.
But but if they brought me here, even if unintentionally, what if they're trying to? I don't know. You mentioned conquering the other realms, but I don't think that would be their goal because they haven't conquered this one.
Maybe they have. I mean, maybe the gods can. I don't know what's going on. This is a headache.
But it would make more sense to me if they were trying to
Cherish.
gain power from those realms in order to have more power in this one
Yeah.
than to be trying to leave this one to take control of another.
Cherish should like come back. But so should Fenty.
God. This is 100 times more complicated than it was before. Well, this is 100 times more fucked up than it was before. Well, let's hope our little crew of misfits and can save a goddess, stop a cult, stay alive.
Hopefully the still alive part at least. Death is not fun.
First
I
kind of
don't imagine it
side
is.
eyes you at that.
I don't know why. It's totally not from experience. But
Well, that brings more. I was just gonna say maybe don't say that out loud because Thana's actually quite nice, but now I'm concerned. Speaking of Thana, actually, I should give you guys a heads up. You probably know this, Kether. The next town we're going to, Alula, they focus worship around Thana and Genesi, life and death, so just letting you know.
Thana would be an interesting person to have a discussion with.
Or you just
For personal reasons. I actually have some questions about that.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, if there's any town to do it, it would probably be Alula.
but
Or your friends
the
pack.
the point that we were getting to is if they're heading to the east, there's a small chance they're heading to that cave. Because, as you pointed out, they might have thought they failed. And if they did, and if it had cost them enough, maybe this is their second attempt. Maybe there isn't more to find. Maybe they're heading back to the location they tried the first time to try again. But
I
this
wonder if
time,
there's a significance.
we'll be close to it once we go to the castle, so probably worth checking in on, I guess. Weird to be
Are you
back
sure
there.
we're well equipped to do this on our own?
Well,
I could have the queen send reinforcements.
We are
But
only
they
6
probably-
people.
They probably would not be helping a small cave.
well, I think for taking the cult head on, I don't think we're enough. But I think right now we don't know enough to get more forces involved. It's still just speculation, right?
True. Well, I guess we just focus on information gathering and reconnaissance.
If we find out they are in that cave, we try to figure out what they're doing, or we just move on them.
Could just cause a cave-in. Sure, we won't get our answers, but be a lot of people dead.
But we don't know that they'd all. Because the other part of it is some of the people at Kahira's village, they don't know the truth, and the guy we talked to, his son, has been
Daughter.
sending him messages about where they're going. He doesn't know how or what the cult is up to. What if they're, gathering numbers and getting people to do things that they don't understand? If we caved it in, we could be killing a lot of people who are just innocent and don't understand what they're doing. That might even be part of the reason that one of the symbols in here is Bezos. You know, if your cult is worshiping him, you might not immediately second guess what's going on.
Hmm. I suppose it would be wise to get more information, but
And also,
I guess you're not just thinking end justifies the means.
for sending the army too, probably better to talk with
Queen of the East before the Queen of the North marches an army into her lands.
So I gotta go for like
A minute, I'll be back.
Sam!
Sam! I'm just
Sam!
making sure that Sam's getting this, otherwise Sam's gonna have to go back and watch stream.
That would be really
Yeah.
unfortunate.
I'm so happy.
That we're thinking?
Well, that, and I get to finally talk about more about. You guys were all piecing things together potentially. It's fun to hear you guys theorize. I'm taking notes.
Why? Are we giving you good ideas?
Maybe I'm thinking of some red herrings. Maybe I'm thinking of plot points I didn't think of before. Maybe I'm thinking of future campaigns.
Jesus.
I don't know what to tell you. My brain is going 1,000 miles a minute and yet stock still at the same time.
My brain's just still.
I'm guessing Sam cannot still hear. Or at the very least cannot type. I hope
Wasn't she taking a phone call?
Yeah, am on call about Elizabeth, but I can't hear. Is what she typed in the chat. So now we really have to wait for Sam to come back. So chat, how you guys doing? Meow indeed, Minnie. Meow indeed.
Yeah.
Wow.
Trying so hard to draw
What drawing?
a face. Trying to draw Bologna.
Nice. But oh, you drawing Tete in the drawing too? Welcome back to the room. Hello.
This
Really?
is perfect.
Hi.
Really here.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to leave.
Oh, you're fine.
I had to wander away from the computer, and the computer like auto shut off while I was gone, so it kicked me in a call.
Oh,
Oh, I gotta leave for another like 30 seconds. I'm so sorry.
it's okay. Oh. Tete's dad did not deserve what Tete's dad got. I'm just saying, look at this sweet boy. He deserved the world. He don't deserve that bitch. He and Tete both deserve the world. He and Triple Dip all deserve the world. Shue has a little bit of drama, but you know, he's a dad at heart.
He is drama, but he's a dad.
Yeah. He may have killed some people. I almost dropped my book. He may have killed some people, but you know,
Who hasn't?
with
at
his
this point?
bibbies, he's so nice. What?
Huh?
Back.
Welcome back.
Huh? Okay,
Sham is
don't worry.
still away.
Also,
Um,
while the others aren't here to continue the real discussions anyway, we've discussed it before, but yeah, when I said I killed gods, that was not figurative. I just killed them in my land, not yours.
Oh. I
They
see.
were much more plentiful, and some of them less powerful, although others were more powerful.
I see.
But Sam, come back.
Sam, come back with
Cat
everything
things
being
and it's
okay.
more important, but
yeah, it is. But
Sam,
we
come
can
back.
still whine.
Sam, if you can hear us, I know we're whining, but the stuff you're
Take
dealing
your
with is
time.
more important than us
Yeah.
whining. Also, Stream can hear us whine, so hi, Stream. I assume Stream can hear us whine.
Yeah. They can. Mooney is drawing Tete and his dad, and those two, and the
trying
rest of.
Yeah, I want
No,
some.
Tete. You
Oh,
don't
that's so
know
fun.
Hayate yet. Also, Sunshine deserves the world. I have no clue if I
Did
ever
you read
say
the
her
most recent LC chapter?
I did. They find even Jiwoo knew that letter was not what Caden thought that letter was.
Oh my gosh, but now Kaden knows, so he's gonna have
Yep.
to have an actual conversation. Oh my gosh. That poor dude just left outside, crowd bleeding.
Yucky ew. Also, in-laws? Whose blood was that at the end?
Kids.
Huh?
What do you mean his blood was that at the end?
Whose blood at the, in the boot? In-laws. And
Oh,
on the dirt.
in-laws. Oh, he definitely went through the palace, yeah. Because
Yeah, either that or her guard got another punishment.
no, because it's on the gate to her place too.
Oh shit, you're right.
He definitely has marched his way through her home.
Oh. Finally. The bitch is
I don't know that she is, but she might very well be, because he definitely went through the
Oh, I hope so.
I hope she isn't, because if it happened off screen while we were watching our girl
you're right.
win. I want to see that go down.
Yeah, maybe we'll get a flashback.
I think she
ran away. So I think he raided there and got all her supporters, but I think she's still alive and we're going to see them catch her later.
Ah. For those of
I
you who
think
don't know what we're talking about, go read And My In-Laws Are Obsessed With Me on Webtoon, and get back to us about what you think. Not sponsored.
Oh, please sponsor us. Are you kidding me?
Please.
You don't even gotta pay us. Just so I can say I'm sponsored by you, I'll promote you all day long.
Yes, please.
Oh my gosh, the PlayStation 2
You
was
know?
released
You know?
24 years ago.
You know My In-Laws Are Obsessed With Me? Mooney? Or just Webtoon in general? Thurl Mooney's read it.
There's another one of us.
There's
One
another
of us. One of us.
us. One of us.
Mooney, you shouldn't have said anything. They're freaking. They're freaking.
You understand?
Those two deserve the world. They
There's so
deserve
few
each other.
people that have
They're in love, Your Honor.
She thought of him, he thought of her, he killed all of her enemies.
And she started crying in his arms. She felt emotions.
Yeah, them feeling emotions is actually a big piece.
Big. Not just feeling, but telling the other one. Oh my gosh, Mooney, you know the scene I'm talking about when I say, on the balcony, and he put the dagger in the door so that no one can interrupt them. I smiled so bad. They learned their lesson.
So sorry, but I am back.
Oh my god, yeah.
What?
Is
You
Elizabeth
okay?
okay?
You alright?
Cat okay?
Yeah, we don't know. That's why I was on the phone so long with my mom. I couldn't obviously just hang up with her. There's a fluid buildup, potential heart failure. They aren't quite sure, but they can't hear her heart
Oh
very well.
gosh.
Her pulse is very low, and there is definitely fluid near her heart. So, there's a lot going on, and so yeah, my mom, since she's by herself, she's
Do we need to cut?
kind of freaking out. We don't know what's happening yet, and
It
no.
is just down to us three, and it is
Okay.
a rather big discussion that we are trying to get through.
Oh.
So if you're going to at all be distracted by that, which is entirely fair to be distracted by
So
that,
valid.
Yeah.
it probably would be better to just call it, and then we can hang and call with you so that you don't have to like just go sit and be alone, but we don't have to try to just keep going with D&D like nothing's happening.
If you, I mean, if we want to do that, if that kind of works out with
Well, it's
everything,
up to you.
I'm more okay because I have faith that hopefully it's not. There's like, she listed off a good like 3-4 things that it could be, some of them worse than others. So we don't know yet, so I'm hopeful I should be okay, but at any time my mom could call me again for more information. She updates me, so as long as you guys are okay with that.
Do you need an update
Of course
what?
we're okay.
or talked about?
Yes, because at some point I could not pay attention to both.
Okay, so Thurl, you can do you want me
Recap?
to tell
Where
her,
did
or it's your
you
backstory?
I was gonna say is where did she last hear?
I last heard is that you were potentially your soul. I was
Not potentially. Definitely.
Is
oh,
It's not
definitely
here.
your soul's not from there. So that's where I stopped hearing. This part.
I woke up, so I'm gonna like paraphrase it, but basically, so Kethir, I lived in another dimension. I remember all that life, and then I ended up in this one. I woke up in the body I'm in now. A little over 50 years ago, I was on top of, I was in like a cave. It had that symbol on the floor, lots of dead people around me. They were wearing like the cult robes and stuff. I don't know if they sacrificed themselves intentionally or if the magic was too strong and killed them, but they were playing around with sacrifice. and dimensional travel, and that's how I got here. And so, given that the goddess that's missing is the goddess of sacrifice, there's a chance that they're trying to recreate the ritual that failed last time. Or it succeeded and they don't know it succeeded, but they're trying to recreate the ritual, but by using her control what happens, even if she's not like trying to interact with it.
Oh, okay. So yeah, some serious things.
And then we talked a lot about hypotheticals.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what the cult was up to, whether or not there was other ritual sites.
Yeah.
So do you think they're just getting new members to sacrifice them, possibly?
I honestly, I think that is a possibility. Yes, I think they need numbers in order to do this. I think it costs people their lives. I think they know it's going to cost people their lives again. And I think that they are gathering members so that it's not, oh, where did all these people disappear to? It's people who their families know they left their homes and are gone. And I think to that extent that a lot of the people who are working for them do not know the whole story. I think a lot of them are just wrong place people.
Oh, certainly.
I will say that this could potentially put you in more danger if they figure out what you are.
Yeah. That does beg the question of, have you, or anyone, I guess, met someone else like you?
Yes. We
Is that
talked
how-
about that.
Other than the
You would have been here earlier, Sam. We talked about the people from the haunted hill, the us. We all met us.
Well, no, I meant you as in the shape-changing bit.
You mean
changeling?
changelings
Changeling,
who are
yes.
super common?
Are they super
Well, not
common? I didn't
super
realize they
common.
were
They're
super
not
common.
super common, but
They
they're
are a
definitely
known
thing.
race.
Okay. So, I mean, but still, have you met other changelings, and have you ever
Yes.
asked if how they came to be?
They're just changelings.
Okay. Just curious if the changeling race also had anything to do with it. I'm not up to.
It
I-
might
I-
be a more pliable body, so this is the form they chose to go for, but I do
Or
not
it
think
could
that all
be the
changelings-
interaction of the arcane energy from you being from somewhere else with whatever body you took over.
Either way, I don't think that every changeling is a dimensional traveler.
That would be weird. How
That would
would
be a
none-
crazy conspiracy.
There's definitely a conspiracy theorist out there that believes that.
Yes.
It was
Stress.
worth a thought.
Mhm.
I wasn't, didn't grow up here, so I may know of changelings, but I don't know, the history, thing like that.
I definitely haven't met too many changelings.
I know at least one changeling that was definitely born as a changeling.
Okay.
Does Stars know about this? Just
Yes. So does Amira.
that makes sense. It's just I feel like this is something that the haunted hill or the house on the hill or whatever they are should know.
From my understanding, and Breaking can correct me if I'm wrong, because I would have talked with Stars and Amira about this, is it was the gods that summoned us to deal with something on the hill, or like the gods that were connected with us stuff. And so it's not how he got there is not at all related to how I got here.
Is it
And so they don't really know.
It was linked with the gemstones that the gods made instead of
is it
just
known that
arcane switch.
Bezos helped?
I don't think Bezos was any of your I don't think Bezos had any
Yeah,
hand
Bezos
in.
did not have a hand in ours.
No, he kept the realm stable or something the transfer in between. I remember
Right.
asking you
It was
specifically
his
about it.
experiment. Yeah, it was his experiment to keep the realm stable with the gemstones. I remember now.
Yes, I asked. I was like, oh, that's my character.
Okay. Well, we could probably theorize all day and night. But the only way we're gonna get answers, I guess, is by getting closer to them, unfortunately.
I think we do have to investigate the cave, although I don't remember its exact location. Talk to the queen. The head maid still works there, right?
Hold on.
Or at least is nearby. Talk to her too.
One moment. I have to scroll up.
Actually, it would make perfect sense for them to recruit to sacrifice.
Would.
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
she, as far as you know, does still work there.
Okay. Because she's the one that found me, right? Not
Mhm.
that I was found by somebody else and brought to her. It was her
Right.
directing me.
She was out in the town that day.
So she's worth talking to too.
Oh my god, you were isekai.
Yeah.
You. Oh.
He's an anime character.
Right.
I am not from Earth, so I'll be too blunt.
That time I got reincarnated as a changeling.
Oh no. We already have
Well,
the tale of what could have been was one of the title of a song or story. Now that time I got reincarnated as a change.
That was why when we are in the place with the chairs and like it was the old one, you were like, "Is that me?" I'm like, "It's me. You don't understand. I lived a long time before this body."
Well,
But
great conversation.
Just
I need
you guys
alcohol.
have
I have a conversation of my own that I need to bring up. That was brought upon my conscience.
Sorry.
What
a way to phrase it.
I didn't really think it would bother me until Sin talked to me, made a deal. So, I'm wanted. I have a bounty on me.
Oh.
Well, this
I didn't do
is.
anything. It was
That's what Kahira used to say. It was guilty 9 times out of 10.
this time it's true. It was long. Well, it wasn't actually that long ago. Now that I think about it, but I just kind of do like the hand movement. They
You're so valid and
claimed
wanted. Yes.
claimed I killed someone. And me and my mentor had a part in, and we didn't. I escaped. He didn't. But I just wanted to let you know, since someone's kind enough to work out a deal with me, but if it was someone else, I have a feeling that would have not been so simple. But just in future, if anyone asks about me and we don't know them, don't talk to them.
Since you mentioned Sin, actually, that does remind me. The creature she had with her, it's from where
Scanner?
I come from.
Oh,
Or at the very least, because I didn't recognize the creature itself, but the language she is using to command it is the language of my home.
oh. I want to have another I want to have a talk with the being who talked to me in my dreams. Then, now that I
So
know about dimensions, that might make
she's
sense.
not from there, but other people have had contact with my dimension, so I'm not the only thing that is crossed over, or at least not the only piece of
No, I
information.
don't think you are. I told you guys when I ingested some of the fluid from one of the creatures that someone came to me in my dreams, right?
Who? What did they?
Didn't give a name.
What
Just,
did
you
they
know,
look like?
wasn't it like someone in a trench coat and a hat? Or am I crazy?
Wide brimmed hat, raven feather shouldered into like a black cardigan. Corset.
Correct, is that
Close.
who I think that is?
Yeah.
Is that unintentional, or is that intentional?
If you describe that person to them, that is who Venti saw when Venti, Ori, and Kahira were in that other place with the river that Venti drank from. And also the person that Kahira described seeing occasionally.
I
You still
brought
don't
this
have a name
up.
for him. You did.
No one said anything. I was like, yeah, I give
don't
them a
think it's
rundown of my
right.
dream.
You only
them
brought it up
otherwise.
with Kether, I think.
Potentially. You'll let everyone
Because you were talking about dreams.
Well, I said I gave like a rundown of my dream, which would have included a description.
I think it was only to Kether, though, question mark?
Well,
Yeah,
Kether,
but I'm the one that's.
Well, yeah. Sorry, I should have reminded you in moment.
I don't
when
think
heard
I
about
got
that.
the description. I think you said like a guy visited you, but I didn't get the description of the guy.
well, that's because I didn't remember the description of the guy.
Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, but that's my
Alright.
point. Is
It's
so
okay.
you brought this up with me, but hey, I know that person from Dark Souls wouldn't have triggered as just a guy.
Excuse
Wait, what?
Dark Souls.
I think that part's unintentional, probably.
It's the guy I've drawn. And that Mooney's drew on. Remember when Mooney made that sim for the art?
Nope.
Oh, what? Excuse
Hang
you.
on.
Mooney
Hang
has made
on,
a lot of Sim4the
Mooney,
art.
can I show, please?
I don't get to see a lot of art, okay?
Mooney, you need to send more of your art just into our art channels, okay? We always want
What
to
does
see
percent mean? Okay, yes, hold on. I just went back and looked at it today because it's that good. It gets the sass that I meant him to have when I made him. Hold on. I scroll. Scroll. So far. Oh, page 2. Scroll.
Scroll.
Page 3. Scroll. Am I in the right thing? I think I am.
You could look up like media, I think, if you're in DM.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm looking at.
Oh.
There's a lot of art in this channel. Weird of it. Sorry. Bear with me.
I am not a bear.
Well, is he with me? Good. Okay, we almost there, because there she is.
I think it was unintentional, but where it is here.
Where is she?
Got it.
Where is she?
Oh yeah, no, I don't know who the hell that is.
That's it.
Okay. Mooney's art is in D&D art.
Oh,
I remember.
his eyes remind me of hawks.
Yeah?
My hero.
Oh.
Oh, he's cute.
Oh.
What a stand-up guy.
Stand up, dude.
Yeah, he's just a cool dude, you know?
No.
And let me put my drawing has a better like outfit, and Mooney's captures the sass. So
Stars, is this the
continue
same person you're
talking
thinking of now? Not you've seen art?
Oh no, it's a similar description, but I think it was unintentionally a similar description.
about- Yeah. But can continue.
So that
Well, I would hold off what you say to him because we don't know what their
Oh.
allegiance is, and it's likely not with us. And if that's the case, giving them any information about, well, me is quite likely to blow up in our face.
the thing is, I don't think he has. an
Vinci
allegiance.
would speak up because I just made sure that they would actually say this. When they casted See Invisibility the other day, you know how you can see the ethereal plane when that happens. They saw that figure kind of just. Sometimes he was there, sometimes he was a wisp or only a piece of him, but he was watching over us.
You know, maybe tell
How
us that
recent ago this was?
before
Was this?
the discussion.
That we didn't want other ears in on, you know? I'm gonna
If
be
he's
right
here,
back.
are you
Give
from
me
a
like
different dimension?
2 minutes.
We're
Okay.
like pointing in the open air. Was that what you
Roll
are?
me a persuasion.
You promised me information if I could guess who you were. Or what you were. Persuasion at normal.
Nothing happens.
Too good to talk to me. I'll drink more of that goo. You will talk to me.
This is entertaining.
I will get my answers. If he sits here and watches us like voyeurs,
Well,
might as well
Vinci, like,
so.
he wasn't always there.
Yeah, but the time he does, it's invisible, so it might as well be voyeurism.
Well, it's not he was from the ethereal plane.
Invisible to us.
Yes.
Voyeurism.
Ah.
He looked like a freak. Good to know he is one.
Just the sass that Mooney captured. I didn't even have to tell Mooney to get like a "I'm better than you" expression on his
I'm back.
face. They just did it. Welcome back.
What I missed?
I'm trying to convince the voyeurist to not be invisible. How am I gonna get information if he doesn't even want to show himself? I want my answers. I want to know what's going on. I want to know more about those creatures, too.
I would rather not know more about them. Usually creatures of that form don't like creatures of our form.
Well, yeah, but it's my job to know more.
It could
You're so
definitely be
friendly.
beneficial as well to maybe understanding everything. I don't know.
If he wants to share. Like, glare into the open air.
He's dealing in information. I'm just saying I got way more info about the land they've been tapping into than he probably does.
Hmm.
Doubt he's just an
Thurl, roll me a. It would be a persuasion check.
If he shows up for you but doesn't
That's
show
not
up for
cute.
me, I'm going to smack him.
I throw
I don't
hands
care.
right
I
now.
don't care what he is.
I
Oh,
have
thank
no
God.
idea.
Okay.
He does not rise to.
Can you
13.
cast True
You
Sight?
level up in your whip skill. Let's go. I need that one.
Well, you need another D6 one, and then a D4 one.
I need all of the one.
Now, this is an odd question I'm not going to actually do, but if you were to be banished, like looking at Cather, would you go back to your dimension?
I don't believe so.
That's not
Because
just
banishment sends you to different planes of this
The non-
reality. I don't believe you would interact with another reality. And also, I believe most spells like that work on the physical form, and physically I am from this realm.
I suppose that's true.
It would take I assume, a rather powerful magic to separate my physical and my spiritual form from each other. And if you were to send me to another plane that I was from, as you're saying, that would be based off of sending my spiritual form there. And so I think banishment would just send me to another plane.
Well, it would probably, if you're just from this plane, then it would send you to a harmless demi-plane. But, yes, don't want to risk it. It's just more a hypothetical question and
Meanwhile-
something in case we should be careful about that happening to you.
Are changelings from the Feywilds in this world? Do we know? Is that well-known knowledge?
Technically,
The Feywilds aren't another plane anyway. They're like a weird.
In
they're an
between.
in-between. Yeah. They're an exception for a lot of things.
Yeah, even if I was from the Feywilds, banishment wouldn't send me back to the Feywilds because of that.
I've always wanted to go
think
to
it
the
would.
Feywilds.
Technically, if you were from that plane.
Well, I don't think the Feywilds are a plane. So I'm saying is they're like a weird.
definitely, I'm pretty sure they are. I'm not 100%, but I'm like 80% sure. I'm pretty sure it's a
Is this
plane.
homebrew?
Because,
So it could.
Yeah, it's the
Sure.
plane of fairy.
yeah.
I like that. It's plain of fairy.
Yeah. So technically it is its own plane, but it's weird as fuck.
It is, yeah.
Just be like, oh, you're trying to send this person back? No.
And that's only if it was a created changeling, not like a,
Mhm.
born here.
Yes.
I
Well,
expect
there's
the
also the
great-
chance my physical body is from nowhere, because as Trish said, maybe this body was greatly changed by the magic that I came from, and so it's a body from no land.
Yeah.
Why? Why? Sorry. I heard. Say, Mom?
Yes, it was my mom. She is back there currently doing an ultrasound on the cat too, and they found out there is a bunch of fluid, like a lot of fluid, but they're gonna drain that fluid is the good news. They can actually do that. It's not already in bad places, so they're gonna do that and then continue to look to what's happening. Hopefully it will go from there.
Does she have pneumonia?
Real bad pneumonia potentially. She's always outside.
I mean, that's what pneumonia does, is it fills
Yeah.
places with fluid.
Camonia. Cat pneumonia.
Cat pneumonia, yeah. Anyways. There's so many things. It's fascinating, but mildly horrifying. If they can pull couldn't also be. Well, I guess they could maybe be trying to pull themselves into a different world. I don't know how much they know about it. There's a lot
I don't
of we
understand
don't.
why.
Well, we discussed that
Hmm.
as well. That was one of the hypotheticals we talked about, Sam, was that it didn't make a lot of sense for them to be trying to invade somewhere else or to be going somewhere else. It made much more sense for them trying to bring something here
Hmm.
to gain more powerful in like this realm and this world. Because if they were trying to like leave here, what would the benefit to them be just from leaving?
Yeah.
So it's if they are trying to go somewhere, it's very likely they're trying to make a link, so a permanent way back and forth. Or they're trying to bring something here more than they're just trying to leave.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well.
I will also
If they're
say,
trying to bring in like one of your, if they're trying to bring,
I don't know if it affects
well,
them, but the reason they succeeded last time, part of it might be I didn't have a physical form anymore.
As in. You were incorporeal? Not corporeal? Whatever the word
There's,
is.
without getting into the specifics, I kind of melded my soul with, or well, attempted to meld my soul with a bunch of other souls. Something like that.
Yeah.
But it destroys your body in the process, whether you succeed or not. And if I was unsuccessful, I would just end up kind of floating in this nothingness. I don't know if I'd even be aware of that fact. So there's a chance that during that process, I freed my own soul from my body, which allowed him to nab it.
That
Or if they had been trying to grab something in particular, maybe I just floated in the way.
that sounds dangerous and not that feels like a whole nother thing to unpack. You were gathering souls?
No. There is a thing in my land that is powered by the souls of its residents, and sometimes it needs a jump start. I was jump starting it.
Oh.
I was not
Okay.
gathering souls. I was one of the souls being gathered.
Oh.
Is that why you're so interested in death? Because you are dead, it seems.
Oh, I've died a lot.
Concerning.
Fascinating. Do you ever die by poison? Scary.
Yes. Name a death, I've had it.
You'll have to tell me about that one day. I've always been interested.
I am weirdly the opposite of that. More interested in life and living and not the death.
I don't know. Death would be nice sometimes.
Well, that is a grim outlook for sure.
Not so much. I mean,
Eternal sleep, rest.
Okay,
really
I'm
not that
growing
strange.
more
also
concerned.
an end. And
Well-
it's just, at some point, you've seen enough continues that you just want the final end to actually be the end.
Chris is looking at you guys like,
We're
you
all
need
insane.
therapy.
Well,
Hey!
Becker is not even saying it like they want to die, but it's like
Well, yeah.
they're saying it.
Mhm.
Well, it's in the like, not, oh, I'm so sad, I want to die. It's the, death is just life's next adventure kind of way. Like, I'm at the
Okay.
point in my life where I've accepted
Still
death.
need therapy.
Yeah, I mean, I do, but not for the death thing.
I do, but not for that reason.
We don't have time to unpack all.
She's at the well, Kether is at the age of, you know, like
Let it be
at that
done.
point, yeah, just I've experienced enough. Just when it's over, it's over. I'm not really afraid of that anymore.
Mhm.
Oh,
But not so much like rushing towards it or wanting it to happen.
I mean,
yes.
you guys were surprisingly okay with the fact that I was wanted. I'm still wanted.
Well,
Seemingly wanted under false accusations.
yeah, I do believe you when you say that you're wanted for reasons other than, a crime you committed.
I am
and-
wanted for killing a very important person.
That may be the case, but so long as you're innocent, what
guess-
first matters is you're our friend.
It-
And if danger comes for you as a result of this, we will stand by your side.
Well, it
is
also kind of matters which high-ranking person did you say? And I don't remember.
No.
I don't think they said.
Who are you wanted for falsely?
Who are you?
yeah. Who?
Who are you?
Just, what was he? Beloved lord or something of a shitty little town.
Tajina's lord. Tajina, which is hold on, let me find my map. I
Do any of
gotta
us
go
recognize
scrolling.
that town?
Let me go find my map.
Do any of us?
I gotta go
recognize
scrolling.
that? We also are still on boat map, so if you could take us back to
Yeah.
where we-
Hold on, I gotta find my map first on my phone.
like
with all the
boat
names.
I do like boat map as well,
Find a map,
but
find a
if
map.
we're being shown a location, I would like to know where the location.
Okay, let's see. Where is map? Where's Tajina on this?
I don't know.
Jesus. Okay, Tajina is.
Well, there's a T in it, isn't there?
Isn't
Yeah,
it over here? Like in
it's about right here. Wait,
the...
no,
Oh,
it's like right here.
wait, I thought you were... I guess it is just a river in between.
Yeah,
Because, like, you said I was on the border between the South and the Peacelands.
there's just the river you. And I put
Oh,
Tajina, right? Hold on.
Well, at least we're heading to the east and not, deeper into where that was.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go through the Peacelands.
Well,
Well, other than the fact
staters are
that
also
I...
hunted in
Yeah.
the Peacelands.
mm.
I think a lot
That
of
was a
reasons
minor thing, I didn't really care.
There's a lot of good reasons not to go there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just sounds like a war zone. Be something I'd be kind of used to, honestly.
Yeah, until they cut off your tail and skin you.
Again, that doesn't
They're
sound too
oddly okay
different.
with tieflings.
Well, is that Triss or is that the DM?
The oddly part is the DM. Trish would be like, actually, they probably would let Farish pass. Honestly.
Well, yeah, I'm talking about myself.
Yeah, I definitely would prefer you guys not be that, or you.
Plus, if we'd gone through the Peacelands, we would have never met you.
Yeah, exactly.
So we must cherish the choices we make and where they've led us.
Oh my gosh.
Did you just make a pun off of my virtue?
I actually made
Oh, God.
that same
Ooh.
pun earlier, but you, Sam, weren't here to hear it, so I had to reuse it now that you're here.
So to actually get
You're
through
right.
that stars. Who's disappointed in you,
Dallas
Sam or
Catherine.
Cherish? Okay, we both are.
Catherine would have said it, but I made it earlier
No,
when
No.
Izzy was talking to me.
I
made
reacted for you.
oh, okay. I can be.
I make the
absolutely-
same disgusted face.
Trish laughs a little under her breath.
You know,
Yeah.
maybe.
Look, I've gone from being the mom to the dad, so now Catherine has to make dad jokes.
Oh.
You're both.
You
You're
are the
fill
parent.
both roles.
Are you gonna throw baseball and Give us
We
your
play catch.
Quick catch.
Please don't.
Yeah, who are we throwing?
Well, we're throwing a person? Why are we
Venti.
throwing
Is that not how your family played catch when you were younger?
They threw people? No! Well, no, not at me!
I feel suddenly much more awkward.
They didn't throw people at me, but then it wasn't like play. Well, not
I was
me!
usually the one who was thrown
Oh, no.
between people in the pool. You know, they would like hoist you up and just toss, toss.
And you
You know,
called that catch.
There's.
yes.
No,
No,
I
You know,
meant.
most of us
catching.
didn't live rich enough childhoods to like be in a pool very often.
There wasn't a lot of water in the hills.
I've had 2 childhoods, and they were both not exactly great.
I started off working.
I'm going to shut up now.
This is different.
I grew up once as a maid, and once as a child in a cursed land where most people in my village wanted to kill you.
Yeah,
No.
your lives are. You definitely had some poor hands dealt to you.
Most people in the village, town, well, they didn't like me either. Said I was
Well,
cursed.
we can bond with that. I know my the church temple grew up in definitely didn't approve of me for the longest time.
Really? It sounded like your parents love each other.
Well, yes, but we came from the hells to the material plane, and being what I am, suddenly this acolyte of a god when others have been basically trying for it their entire life, and I was seemingly just handed to. People tend to not like you. Not necessarily for what I was, but a little bit because of that and my naivete into this world and,
But the
how
gods
things
usually
went.
aren't what they're cut out to be anyway, so sometimes they just make choices people don't like.
Well, I turned out to like this choice. Maybe not everybody else, but I did. So that's something.
But you didn't like it when they did, and you have since come to accept the choice they made for you. It was still a future you could have had that you never got to experience because of the choices they made.
Well, how
He says
cherishes.
this as a paladin.
Yes, as a
What'd you say?
paladin.
He says it as a paladin.
And Cherish is now just that shut her up. Just now she's having a small existential crisis. Thank you.
Yeah, but Kethler made the choice to become a paladin. The god didn't make him a paladin. What Cherish is talking about, they were made into a cleric. Which forced worship is something Kethler is very familiar with.
Oh, I wouldn't.
Hey, I understand. I pat Cherish on the leg
Oh.
from wherever she is. I'm a sorcerer, we're just kind of born with it. But I remember when my powers first manifested. Oh, acid.
Acid. Oh. When
It's
mine
very painful.
were first starting to manifest, it was a lot of bugs. And a lot of weird looks from me. Not necessarily less destructive. The termites could have been, could have lived without those, but, they were useful. Sometimes. You don't have to go into that. Well, it looks like we all have a lot of similar traumas and can understand them, though. Huh.
Yeah.
How
Me and
are we?
Venti can share, we're parentless,
Oh.
I think. Pretty sure Venti said he's fatherless or something.
I don't know who the parents of. I guess I didn't steal it, but the body I occupy is. And
It is kind of sad to think you may have stolen someone's child.
Well, if they were
I
being
think the body
sacrificed
was
anyway,
dead by
they
the
were.
time my soul occupied it.
That could
Sure,
mean
you
you're
look at it
still.
that way. know, but it could be that, like,
You,
Yeah,
you could still be
you're right.
somebody's kid that they just don't know is alive.
well, I hope we never run into whoever
hate
fathered that body.
to
That'd be
make the
really
counter,
awkward.
but I don't think their kid is alive.
I
Well,
mean, you are their kid, so
technically you're in
But
the
I'm
body
not.
of their kid.
But am I the body or the soul? Because I'd argue I'm the soul, and if I'm the soul, then the soul of their kid has already left this world behind, and what's the body then but a vessel?
maybe that's a conversation you could have with Thana. Where's the soul?
That's also part of it, but part of it too is I'm still not sure my curse is gone, but that's for
You have
another
a
time.
curse?
There's
Not that
more
important.
to this?
You know, I wasn't. My mentor actually
It's-
theorized I wasn't purple. I'm not supposed to be
it's-
purple.
Hmm.
Kind of. My purpleness started a little bit when I was just small. Make like a potato size,
Oh.
like a baby.
A baby is not the size of a potato, I hate to tell you that.
No,
At least
a baby
it's
not
fine.
full term is.
Well, I guess, but were you turning purple in the womb?
No.
The real question is how the doctor knew.
Yeah. Oh, alright.
Magic.
He wasn't the doctor. He just hypothesized that this is not my natural. I
Oh,
like pick at my skin.
that
Well, makes sense. There are not a lot of your kind I've seen, but look as you
Yeah,
do.
most of them. I don't think I've ever met another satyr that's purple.
there's some big potatoes out there, and babies are pretty small. Mooney, you have a good point.
Mooney, talking about potatoes. Where's my potato?
Oh.
Potato?
Whatever it may be, I think it suits you. Very pretty.
I'm still curious what causes it.
There's a lot
If
of.
there is a cause.
Maybe
Oh,
that'll be one of the things we can discover on our journey.
yep.
Won't be the weirdest question we are searching answers for.
No, I think the weirdest one is definitely the. Actually, there's a lot of them.
There's a lot of questions, not a lot of answers. But I guess our only choice is to keep moving on until we find some answers. There's not much we can do right now besides theorize.
You guys think we should try and get a hold of Bezos?
I don't.
It's a weird question. That's Sam,
I
not
think-
cherished.
I think there's a good chance Bezos is to some extent working with them, because if he wasn't, his symbol would not be a part of theirs.
I suppose that's true.
Oh,
Just-
if we
They
ever
are
wanted
invoking
to.
his powers when they do this, and to the extent of what it's doing.
Bezos
Actually-
is the only god I've consciously worshipped. Granted, that's when I was, helping running a store. Currency is pretty big, but
Well, there is a chance he is
Can
in
I-
it for them for some promised profit or a deal. But in either case, they are working with him, and if there's a chance that he is content with that deal, it might be bad for us to
that's true.
choose to interact with them.
If we ever want to try to get into contact with that deity, I can. I would need some sort of something appropriate to the deity, which being one of currency, I could probably just offer up real money to contact and ask a question. I've not really tried to do it with any other deities, but I technically can talk with them. I can call upon them for an answer of some sort.
Well, I think we put that off for the moment.
Well, then keeping that in mind, would it be worth it for me to try to reach out to Thesia? I mean, no, she's kidnapped, but
No offense, much more powerful than you have tried and failed to reach the.
I suppose that's fair. Could also be interesting to see who potentially stops me.
Yeah, you
If
could get an
we're
unwanted.
trying, it is up to you. Obviously, I do not make decisions for you, but I don't think there's much to learn from that because the Queen had been trying to contact Thesia for a while
As well
before
as
she,
having quite a few clerics of Thesia try.
and from that we gleaned no information. So I do not. If it's something that costs you a lot of energy to do, or just effort and the like, I do not think there is a guaranteeable enough return.
It also could guarantee more people on our trails. Do we
That's
want?
true. I don't want that.
No, you
I'm still curious on how they're trailing us to begin with, but magic's a thing. So
Well, we don't even know they're on our trail. They could just be attacking us. They don't have to know where we are if they're attacking our minds.
Well,
you would
certain
think
someone
that, but
lingering around us could maybe answer some questions.
they're definitely doing something to track us because how else are we finding the symbols everywhere?
No, the
Just
symbols are
left.
just everywhere.
Yeah, you've always found the symbols. They haven't just been presented by things. It was always chance. Almost always chance.
All the symbols being everywhere has proved is that the cult has been around for a long time and has their hands in a lot of places. The symbols haven't been like placed in front of us or anything. It's just they're on wanted posters, they're in books, they're on old documents, they're in reliquaries and stuff. It's just everywhere.
I don't know, just guess. It just feels like a
Other-
cloud follows us more often than.
Well, the other thing is, unfortunately, with magic, is they do know who we are, and as Cherish pointed out, locate person is a rather simple spell,
Hey.
and none of us. I'm not. No, you said it was simple to do. I'm not
Oh.
saying because you could do it, it's simple.
Yeah.
You said you could easily do it.
Yeah.
I'm saying you pointed out that it was a
Oh,
simple
okay.
spell, not that you said you had to spell, so it made it. That was not an
Yeah.
insult.
Okay. So Cherish
That
took
was
it for a second.
I was saying it as in you pointed out that it was a simple spell. Like you're the one that said it was a simple spell, not you could do it, so it
That's-
must be simple.
Okay.
Yes, but that spell is only within 1,000 feet.
Yeah, but they're scrying.
But if they knew where we were,
And if they're, presumably gods, or at least very close to gods, maybe they have alternate spells that are more powerful. It's a really powerful locate creature.
or
Like scrying.
Yeah. I don't know
scrying,
that
there's
one yet.
also if they've got any of our blood or the like, it'd be easy to track us with a multitude of ways.
Mhm.
We find ourselves in the unfortunate situation unless we are awarded from such detections. Magically, we're easy to track.
I wish I was warded. That would make my life so much simple.
And I can protect people from like good and evil or poisons. Even detect actually. Don't have. Damn it. I was gonna detect good and evil and see if the friend who's just hovering on the ethereal plane near us is something I can recognize, but I don't have that spell right now.
I'm still like occasionally just glaring into open space. Like, give me information, you bitch. Stop hiding, freak.
Can you guys describe what you're like? Can someone maybe make an image of this person you keep seeing in your dreams?
Yeah.
We're seeing people?
The person who's apparently with us right now? Well, on the
Oh.
plane.
Because
I
I'm looking for
can.
Venti's sheet. Hold on.
I was about to say I can draw them. Just like pull out my
I still can't force
journal.
whoever to talk, but I could send a message.
Oh, I don't think you need to send a message. He can hear. I have a feeling. A very strong feeling that he's laughing.
Not very strong.
I still don't think contacting them is in our best interests.
Does
No,
minor
I
illusion
think
can
it's-
minor illusion make a person?
I think so. A very tiny version of it.
I don't think he has a
Barely
best interest. I
sound.
think he's
I
here
think
for
that makes
chaos.
him not in our best interest is if he doesn't have an interest. Because if he doesn't have a side, and he's willing to play both of them, that means any information we give him can go to the other side as much as any information he can give us comes to us.
If he's been sitting here the whole time listening to us, there's no information he doesn't already have.
Exactly, which means what he's going to want from us in exchange for any information he gives us will be the stuff we haven't said.
But
As long as
he
it's
owes
no
me
longer than
information of other things.
5-foot cube, you can. I'm pretty sure. Create any object.
Venti
Doesn't
makes
specify.
person
I
in
want
palm
to
of hand.
memorize that person.
I will say he does have very nice fashion taste.
Because the other thing is if you're right and we're being followed, he could be what's following us and constantly feeding information to them. And even if he doesn't have a side, the fact he is so closely working with them means we can't trust him.
Honestly, I think he just gets which I think somehow is a little worse.
But we
Understandable,
don't know
but worse.
anything about him. We don't know if he's a god or working for a god. We don't know if he's immortal. We don't know if he's from this dimension or another.
He's from a different dimension.
I feel like we lack too much information to trust any he gives us.
I mean, he claimed the Lovesty Hunters as his own.
Isn't that
So he very well.
that's from your realm then? Isn't it, Gether?
Get there's muted, but I'm gonna say he did say so. That the language that
So if the
Send
Lofty
you.
Hunters and whoever this is lurking around us are from your world.
well, it didn't sound like a very good world to begin with.
I mean, yeah, but maybe some off chance. Well, no, I
What?
feel like if that description was, you know, someone you knew, you probably would recognize it. Yeah, I don't really have. I mean, I could try to banish whoever it is, but I don't. If it's from a different world,
I'm
we've
back,
been over that.
and slight clarification on the Lusty Hunters thing. I said they were responding to the language of my place, but I said I didn't recognize the creatures themselves, so I couldn't. So I don't know for certain they're from the lands I came from. I just know that that's the language that the lady was speaking to me.
Which, by the way, and I can say it now because you're probably never going to see one of them again. If you had just told them to sit in that fight, they would have sat.
Yeah, but that was
Oh.
before we knew she spoke to them in that language.
Well, you had known that you had heard her tell hers.
I had
to-
not.
You had when she first met
Yeah, but you
on
didn't
the
tell
way to
me that that
stables.
was my language before that
Yes.
fight. No, you didn't.
Oh.
One moment.
Oh no, the DM's been challenged.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be wrong. I was not told that that was my language the first time we met her, because that was why it was when brought it up the second time we met her. That's why I then wanted to like make a deal with her.
Oh, what type of deal did you make?
I wouldn't have said that in character.
I also made a deal.
You guys should really not make deals.
Again, didn't bring
Being-
up the deal in character.
I
Oh,
brought up the deal, and
Yeah, but you said that the deal with her was because
she
you
knows.
told us why. Yeah, she was like, make a deal with me or I'm gonna collect on your bounty.
just be careful about making deals. As you know, I've been around a lot of devils. Don't do that.
I didn't have a choice.
That's fair.
I have a feeling if I would have tried to fight her, I would have lost. No matter if I was with my group or by myself.
Yeah, and to be fair, I also would have been on Sin's side at that point because I didn't understand the situation and was closer with Sin at that point. Oh.
Brooke, I'm telling you, you didn't tell me the first time we met her. I know you're looking.
No, I already sent you proof. Look in your whisper chat.
I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't happen.
I disagree.
You can't delete the DM's words, so.
No, I think it's fabricated.
But for the reference,
Message-
20 minutes
the message-
before we started talking about the fight in our whisper chat, I did tell him that the language Sen used was common from his world.
I don't think that's the case.
I feel like
20
we
minutes.
don't utilize, like, we don't realize that the whisper chats are used, and then we like, oh, there's stuff in the whisper chat.
Yeah, that's
I
fair. I
don't-
try and tell you guys.
The whisper
but-
chat isn't pinging me, and I don't know why.
Oh no.
But I
Did you
haven't
meet
been
the
hearing
chat?
pings, which is why usually I respond when you initially send something whisper chat, but I haven't been noticing today. It's because Discord's not pinging me all of a sudden.
That's weird.
Well, this has been a very enlightening talk, but is there anything else we should discuss?
Mm,
Any revelations from Venti or Cal about their backstories, given the
Yeah,
amounts revealed from the other?
I'm not gonna spill that without their permission.
That's okay. It's unfortunate
shot.
they're not here.
Also, if you guys have any questions for me, I guess now's the time. Get everything out in the open.
I don't have any questions at this moment.
No, I
Mostly
think
because my head's still reeling with information.
that is.
If I have
very
any, I'll
smart.
let you know.
I feel like it's the same for all of us. If we had questions, to ask each other.
I'm just gonna, like, move again from sitting to laying on the floor.
Floor time.
Cherish is like trying to find comfort with Slick, like letting him go from hand to hand, just focused on him moving.
Is there any questions you would like me to send to the queen?
Feel like this would. I don't know. There's any questions we have, I feel like I don't know if she can answer, considering she's already tried to get into contact with Thesia and everything, right?
Well, you've been updating her on all the info we've learned, right?
As much as I can with 25 words once per day.
She's been given most of the information you guys have discovered and hasn't said anything to you back, really, right?
Well,
Oh,
not
I just
really.
also, I guess there's probably people she has working for her that could look into it better and get back to us the Jeff Bezos and dimensional travel aspect of things. If she could have people look into that.
She could potentially find people like, I don't know if anyone's found other mass sacrificial sites.
Oh lord, I have to tell her dimensional travel isn't just theory anymore. Okay.
I know it wasn't theory.
Well,
Because
we knew
one
it
of her
wasn't theory,
royal
but
advisors is literally a dimensional
yes,
traveler.
but that's. I meant from before them. They are the first official, well-known. They're the first, really, of confirmed dimensional travel. Everything before them was just hypothetical theory. No one believed anything before them was real for dimensional travel. Now, up to 50 years ago, at the very least, there was a successful attempt.
Well, pseudo-successful.
You are here, and that is considered a success to the magical community. And don't get me wrong, I am very glad you are here, but it kind of is breaking my mind a little bit.
Yeah, that's a lot to take in, but there's also a lot in this world we don't truly understand or is out of our control. So it's easier to just, well, at least how I'm dealing with it, just accept it is what it is, not think too much on it for now, because it will start to hurt.
Hurts you to think? That's really sad.
About interdimensional travel, yes. You can sue me for that one, I suppose. Do we sue each other here? Is there suing?
That's a thing.
How do you think Triss got so rich?
Just sues people for thinking.
Inheritance.
Wow.
She trademarked the word bubble.
Whoa.
Sued everybody who said it.
Anywho, I'll tell her about. Would you rather me avoid using your name in specific, Cather?
Well, I don't know that you can, because if we're confirming that Rome travel happened 50 years ago, she's not going to accept reliable source as an answer, is she?
With me, she might.
I would prefer if you could, but if necessary, I think the situation is more important than my privacy.
Okay.
We still have a whole week out in a wide open sea with these revelations.
Why I wanted the conversation now?
We are forced to sit and think about it.
You're welcome. What are you thinking me for?
I was thanking my mom, actually.
Oh, hi, Sam, Mom.
They say hi!
I'm a they now? What are we
I
gonna do?
assumed everyone would want to say hi, because
Yeah.
if I said
I
just
was reading,
you...
so yeah.
If I said
I was
just
reading,
Thurl
yeah.
says hi, immediately everyone else would have been like, hey, we say hi too!
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but then we could have
Sorry,
done it like
they all
seven
say
times.
hey, but Mooney says meow. Okay. Don't worry about it, it's okay.
Don't worry, that's just Moni being Moni. Cool.
Meow, I say
You
meow.
guys splitting up now?
Yeah, I think well.
Everybody else is going to bed, right? Triss and I have a day to get to.
Yep.
Yeah, we get to like. I think Igles is falling asleep on the floor, and Cherish is like.
Any of you guys need sleep help before I wander off?
I wouldn't mind the protection, considering I think the thing that I saw, the divination I did, as a warning, but I don't know. If there's somebody else who thinks they need it more, to them.
Great.
Oh, alright.
That's
And-
not it.
Oh.
Oh, only 29.
Cool. You think maybe, maybe everything's okay. Hey, Ickles, you want to meet me in the dream chat?
Well, you should have asked for dream protection.
Is Ickles here?
Did Izzy leave without
Izzy?
us hearing again? Izzy!
It's okay. I'll just type with Thurl. I send you something.
I
And
think it's
up to
because I
you.
have Spotify on, but I don't know why it would do that because I don't have my Discord set to do that.
Yeah, I don't think it would do that.
I guess I could
Oh,
actually.
Izzy!
Oh,
Why
hello.
don't you hear shouting?
You have dreams.
Oh, I said I would be right back.
Oh,
Oh.
sorry.
None
It's
of us
okay, I'm
heard you.
coming.
Dream.
I assume. Goodbye.
Here-
Just
yeah,
do
hello.
I? Okay, I am supposed to get back here. Okay, I'm taking my tip
Yeah.
out.
Cool. Okay. So you wake up and you're back in that void. There's a
Like-
familiar figure sitting on nothing in front of you,
Tap my
looking
hoof.
like they're trying not to laugh. You're glaring at me now, huh? You still haven't figured out what I am, and that was our deal.
Well, you're... The Lovesty Hunters are your creations, yes? You're from a
Yes.
different dimension.
By technicality, a dimension, yes.
I mean, are you similar to Kethier?
No.
Okay, so
I'm
you are
from the myth. Capital T, capital M. I'll type that out for you.
like as in the myth,
The midst. Like in the midst of things.
like a void.
Yes. Technically.
Is a void. Huh. That makes sense if you're not from different dimension. Well, you are, but it's from in between dimensions. Like a
It's like a secondary ethereal plane. It's how your friend could see me.
doorway.
Exactly. See, I knew you were a smart one.
Why is everything about you so frustrating?
Because I'm frustrating, darling. That's why I have no friends. Actually, I have a lot of friends.
Well, I didn't expect it to get this. What?
What?
You're depressing, you're irritating, you have friends, you don't have friends.
There.
It's like I'm
You'll
playing
get there
two
eventually.
truths and a lie.
Ooh, your friend was very good at that game. With everything seeming like a lie because they were not from your world.
Oh, yeah. So if you're a what, like a bellhop for this midst?
Okay, ouch. First of all, no,
Are you important?
very.
Oh, so more like a manager.
He actually looks just a little bit irritated at that. Ooh, do I tell you?
I mean, you could.
It's not like you'll find anything about me. Anyways, they call me the Lord of the Night.
Lord of the Night. Fancy title.
For a fancy man. But
Well,
I found it hilarious that you thought your glares were doing anything to me, and I felt like I should tell you. So, shoo.
you at
And
least
like
give me-
actually does the shoo hand motion.
Okay. Manager, go manage your hotel of nothingness.
And that is your dream. What? Let me go back up now.
Little rat lord.
Everyone,
Nope.
No, we're back. We're back. It's okay.
you all
Okay.
just left. It was just me.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
To
We were
yacht,
both
I need to
technically completely alone.
spend-
Because I can talk to anyone but you
Brooke,
in
I
chat.
responded to.
Yeah, give me 1 moment.
One, 2 months.
I have to send Nat their dream.
Okay, small.
Cry
Oh,
more.
so
Alright,
the
Mooney.
only one going to sleep that I didn't help. I mean, the only person
Yep.
going to sleep that I did help is the one that didn't have a dream tonight. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, because you helped them. Anywho.
So thank you.
Do I get
Yeah,
any
so
sense of that?
of you actually influencing.
Well, I get like a sense that they'll I get like that touch from Anira that they'll get like a good sleep, is what you've
Yeah.
been saying anyway. But that happens just when I do it. But do I get a sense, or do they get a sense that Onira actually did something that they were? I
Bad
mean, she
touch.
does something even if they aren't attacked. She helps them have a good sleep. But you know what I mean, like that there was.
Not really, because they aren't, avid followers of Onira, so they wouldn't know what that would feel like. And if they don't know what to look for, they just don't know it.
That's right.
But yeah, we can do that talk out loud. So Triss is, once you guys go to sleep, Triss is gonna pull Kether to the side, and I really didn't plan this conversation,
Just as
so I might have to go look
thought you were
for
waiting till we're
information.
off the ship for that.
She looks concerned and deep in thought. This is a serious conversation. So I've mentioned I had a sister, right? I've told you about that,
I
about
believe
her.
she's mentioning she has a sister.
I think she has. Very much in her emotions for this one. Well, when we were younger, she disappeared. And I thought she was like just killed or whatever, but she was around one of these massive arcane explosions of energy. And now that, it's why I've always been so interested in dimensional theory, because I mean, like, what if she's still out? That's my twin sister. But now you told me it's confirmed real, not just theory. So I don't know what to think about that. Just
Well,
felt like I should tell someone.
I wish I had, more information on what it all was, or what it did or meant. But
Oh,
I don't understand what it means for me, let alone for others. Sorry.
okay. Okay.
But these locations, they might be related to the cult, but the other thing, like you're saying, it's not just a theory. I don't want to get your hopes up, but it is theoretically possible that she's not gone.
Do you think your group is going to get into, I don't know, studying about dimensional travel Because if so, I might just, after we get Thecia back, tell the queen I quit and just stay with you guys. She means more to me
Well,
than the queen does.
I have a inkling that we will be having to look into realm travel before we find Thecia, and that if well, if somehow we don't beat the cult beforehand, it is likely that we as a group would continue looking into that. But even if we don't, when this is over, I think so is my journey. And I could help you just look for answers on realm travel. It sounds potentially less dangerous than this lifestyle has been.
Yeah. I mean, it's just a bunch of reading and stuff. Hopefully, that's what I'm good at. She sounds like she's trying to convince herself that, yeah, this'll be easy. We'll do this. Very much close to tears because she's not told anyone about her theories about her sister in a long time. I have an
But
eyelash in my eye.
No,
not
you're
much why
really
you're crying.
Yeah. Ow.
But there's also, I mean, I'll do what I can with the reading, but also, I mean, it's not the greatest connections in the world, but I do have connections with others who have traveled, and I traveled, and I mean, I know I'm sometimes a little bit pushy about it, but Onira did facilitate realm travel, so she's probably a good person to ask.
It would any help at all would mean a lot to me.
See if I can ruffle anything up. But at
Thank
the
you.
very least, even if we can't, you know, find her, we will find answers.
She just nods and gives you a much needed hug or much needed for her hug.
Kether will, hug her back. Give her a little, like the support pat on the back.
Oh.
I was imagining just you awkwardly stand there, just like, well, I don't know what to do
Affection.
with affection. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Look, Kether has lived a long time. He has been in a grand total of one relationship, and this is it.
Oh, wow.
Sad.
I thought Cherish
Not
was
really.
bad.
And that's really all she has to say about that. So, on to, it's still light rain on the ship.
It's raining
Unless-
light.
Is it
Yeah,
a
it's
daytime
bigger
crew
blinding.
only time, or
What did you say, Iglis?
is this daytime only?
Yes, this is daytime only.
Daytime crew.
You guys stayed in your room to sleep. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, the talk
Oh,
would have been
sure.
long enough that you could have gotten whip training in and then gone to bed. Because you didn't talk for 4 hours.
Yeah.
Roll.
Because that conversation was not enough for 4 hours. So roll a
Yeah,
d6.
but I spent the
I believe it
first
was.
3 hours recapping all the events of the campaign to Cherish.
That did not take 3 hours.
It would not have taken that many. Jeez.
You can roll your d6, Izzy. And then go to bed. But if you don't have anything for day
Just general interacting with the crew, helping how I can. Which one is flirting with Iglis? Are they awakened day crew?
you haven't seen any flirting. What's Acles? I mean, the doll
No,
that.
but I have had Acles come to me and tell me about it, and they gifted one person a thing. I know
Yeah,
who it is Acles is flirting
Haley.
with.
Haley, who is on her way into the captain's cabin to work on things
Perfect.
as
I'm
you're
gonna
walking out.
Captain's cabin to talk to.
You're going to the captain's cabin?
Yeah.
Okay. She's
I'll like
like
knock
pulling
first.
the little dish over to the side when you walk in. It's like, oh, hello.
You have like 10 minutes?
Glances between you and the dish and is like, ah,
I
yes.
can come back later if it's easier.
No, no, it's better for you to get me before I start. What do you need?
So, saw that you were talking with Acles a little bit. They were talking with you,
Mm-hmm.
and mostly I want to stay out of it. But I just figured I'd warn you. Acles is very new to whatever it is you two are talking about. And so just not, don't have expectations or anything, but just be aware of that if stuff happens or if they seem awkward or unsure. To some extent, you will have to
Well,
help them.
we're in the same boat on that one. um.
This boat is like the ship boat, but also no one has been on a relationship. Or
No one's been in a
Yeah.
serious relationship or had
Um,
actual feelings.
Yeah,
Well, the
fair.
captain has.
Well, he's had actual feelings, sure.
Isn't he in a relationship with somebody?
Not openly.
Mm,
Well, it's still a
They
relationship,
have an
whether he's
agreement.
talking about it or not.
They have an agreement.
That's a relationship. He just doesn't accept it yet.
Yeah.
If the in-laws was a relationship, their agreement's a relationship.
Okay, fair. But yeah, he's off the table for you guys, so he's allowed to. But yeah.
But
a shame.
I don't mean to pressure you into anything or cause more issues. I guess if you're new to it too, there's not a lot more. I'm not, asking anything of you. I guess it was just
A
they
heads
are,
up.
yes, they're unsure of what it all means or what they want or any of that such. And so if it is something you, I guess, are unsure of too, just be willing to try with it, I suppose, as both of you are learning instead of hitting a roadblock and assuming it's not what they want rather than it's just they don't know how to say what they want.
Okay. Thank you. I think.
And if you need any help, I notice you still have bags under your eyes. I'm always
It's less of a
happy
sleep
to help
issue
out.
and more of I have too much shit to do during the day issue.
Is there anything I can help with there?
She
I
like
know I'm not as
glances around the cabin. You can go through some of the paperwork for me, actually. Your friend sorted the merchandise list, but that was just the list for leaving the dock. I need to make all of the paperwork for the people we're planning to sell to. Not make the paperwork, I need to organize a lot
well,
of
I'm
papers for who we're
royally
going to sell
trained
to.
in paperwork sorting.
Actually royally trained?
Yes, actually, I worked in the palace for years.
Yeah, you're now on paperwork duty while I do this mess.
Like, legitimately, I have royal training in things like
Oh
this.
yeah, I know.
But that's what so they're like, yeah, actually. That's not even just a boast, it's legitimately, yeah.
Yeah.
So she
Oh, I
will
need them alphabetical, but also
what
by like category of merchandise, if that makes sense.
whatever like list she gives, Cuther will do.
Great. While you're doing that, she pulls the dish over like out of the corner a little bit and just like crisscross in front of it, leans forward, dunks her face in it, and her face stays in it.
Oh,
That's normal.
Is it? I thought it was abnormal.
Well,
does
no.
it?
After
Sure.
learning about interdimensional travel, I think that's fairly okay, you know?
It stays in it for like a good 3 hours.
Jeez!
Is it interdimensional travel if you only go one way?
Yeah.
It's still travel, was it not?
Well,
Between dimensions. What else do you call it? An oopsie daisy? The universe did?
Your Honor, I plead whoopsie daisy.
Universal oopsie.
Yeah. Anywho.
Whoops, so went to a different dimension. My bad.
Well,
Well,
you know,
you're
travel implies like continuous. It was more like a
Hmm?
I don't know, a hike.
yank.
Yeah. I think travel by definition is just like moving from one place to another, isn't it? I have to look up the definition.
Semantics. If you want to do your insight check for peoples, you can.
Go from one place to
I-
another, typically over a long distance of some length. Doesn't say you have to go back. Anyways.
Yes, I wasn't really arguing with you.
Yeah, well, I wanted to make sure I use travel right.
Fair.
That's more so for myself.
Oh,
Oh,
I want to roll
That's
the
the
guy.
first
It's
time?
not going to do me a lot of good.
You could be a 10 or 11.
you could be a
I am
10.
a 10. You're right.
The two
Hey!
people you didn't help
It's a-
did have dreams of
Who
what
did?
nature you're not sure, but they did have dreams.
Who did?
The two people you did not help.
Oh.
I wouldn't
So-
get that from this insight check, would I?
You don't get the
is-
entire cruise vibes. You've been around these people.
No, I'm not. They're still asleep when I'm making this insight check, right? This is my I'm waking up insight check. I would have to check them when they woke up,
Well,
right?
did
Because I
you?
can't insight check that they've had dreams. I mean, you could say it's an all day check, but
That's
they're
what I was gonna
having
roll
the
it
That's what
dreams.
Sam-
because the having the different shifts makes the insight check difficult to keep
Yeah,
up with.
that's fair. But I was like, it's weird because the way I was thinking of it is like, you know, I'm
It's
checking
less of
them.
a
It's
you
like
check
I
in
did-
at one time and
shit.
know who's gonna dream that day. It's just an over the day insight check of when they wake up, you're gonna know it. But I was just having you go ahead and roll.
That's fair.
But now we're waking up.
For 3 solid hours, that woman's face is in the bowl of unmoving water, and then she sits up, she gets up like nothing happened. Paperwork going good?
Yeah. DM didn't make me roll for it, so it's usually a good sign that I'm good at it.
Yeah. I don't
Why were you
understand
in
what
the
the
bowl
DM
of water for 3
is,
hours?
You're not there.
Why?
What?
Because you're
still
asleep.
Oh,
No,
this-
I want to know why. How do you not breathe? Do you not breathe?
Is he losing their mind? Just ask.
What race are they?
Are they the Triton?
No.
No.
They're not
No,
the Triton.
they're-
No.
They're
They
Hell?
are. Kaylee
No,
is
she's-
human.
because
This is also the bowl that she said would drive you mad if you did not know what you were doing.
What the fuck?
no, it'll kill you because you can't breathe.
We don't
Uh,
know that what is in the bowl is not breathable.
Oh, but I can assume it's not.
Well,
You don't
given that you
necessarily
just stuck your
assume
head in there for 3 hours and it seems fine, I think it is.
Magic. Oh, she's magic. She's magic.
Well, I'm gonna go make sure no one's killing each other out there. You good to keep doing things
Just-
while I go?
You know, holds
Okay.
a thumb up, doesn't even look up from the paperwork.
You are a literal lifesaver. And she
Probably like
goes to go do her job.
finally something
Ah.
I'm good at. Other
And
than
then
keeping the
Nightcore
wash
wakes
on
up.
mine.
And 2 of them had drinks?
Acles wakes up and it's obvious they're in a foul mood.
As soon as we're all waking up and we're sort of in the same room, Cherish is going to cast Detect Evil and Good.
Actually, I should clarify, Cal had a dream, not Venti. Cast Evil and Good, what is...
So within, I will know if there
I
is
already knew that
an
because you mentioned
aberration.
things to clear.
I'll know if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet
Oh,
of
yeah,
me,
no.
and where their location is.
You
Do
don't
I
know?
count as any of those?
No.
There's
I'm not
none
even
of that.
undead. Sweet. I used to be literally called undead.
And as because it lasts for like 10 minutes as I'm waking up and stuff. Did anybody on the boat ring it, like ping in as something they shouldn't, if anything?
Do you not
One
ping
moment.
in as fiend?
What? A detective? I mean, I'm not a. I don't think tieflings count as fiends, do they? I think they're still.
They're still humanoids.
Yeah, we're not
Okay.
technically fiend.
No,
I
everyone's
guess
good.
that's fair. I was thinking of it like because you definitely have like fiendish magic and nature and stuff.
Yeah, and some
But
like
you're
I think
it's
fairies
it's
count as fae, stuff like that. You would think that tieflings count
yeah,
as fiends, but nope.
because I forget that fiend is just like your creature type, not like a like I thought it was like, oh, you're a fiendish creature, but you'd be like a beast, but you're a fiendish beast or something. But you're right, it is just
No, it's concerning. I might have to work with Venti to see if we can see what's his whatever.
He's not of this world. He's not of another dimension.
Whoa. Did you something happen there, Acles?
Stupid manager.
Manager? He's a manager?
Oh, this
You're
is
You're a
amazing.
manager. You're nothing cooler, nothing better. You're just a manager. I'm not gonna give you the time of day. I'm not gonna call you by your stupid proper title or whatever. I'll figure out what you are, and then you're
Well-
gonna tell me.
Well, not any of
I'm
those
driving
things.
Acles insane.
Not aberration, celestial,
I
elemental,
like
fey,
how
fiend, or
he
undead.
thought you Acles of all people, and it is not going well for him.
Oh no, it's going great.
I think it's going worse for Acles than it is for him.
Mhm.
But
I'm
if
just
his
frustrated.
intention was to make friends, it's going poorly for him.
No.
Well, I was
We-
hoping I could at least.
have a general dislike for each other. He's a bellhop, a manager, the desk boy, you know. What is it called? The people who carry the luggage? He's just
Bellhop.
the
That's a
entire... Okay, yeah, he's just an
He runs a
entire
hotel?
hotel.
The
Yes.
portable hotel?
It's a hotel. It's called the Midst. It's in between dimensions, and something. He's important. Ooh.
Is this Penacony?
If
Just stop playing that game.
they're so important, why is he messing with you?
Because I'm supposed to tell him what he is. He gave me these hints. He's like, it's not gonna help you. I figure out what I am. All he did was make me want to know more.
What?
A has-been.
I'm not there. I'm
He's
upstairs.
I-
I'm sorting paperwork.
Well, that seems. Why do you have to tell him who he is? It's just because he
So
wants
it gives
to?
me information.
Oh.
It's a game.
Oh.
I just want to know about the stupid, slimy dog things.
Well,
I don't even care about this hotel.
damn.
I'm more interested in his creature than he is.
I mean, I was hoping that I could detect him and then potentially, I mean, it makes sense he's a different dimension that I can't, but it was, I feel like, worth a try to detect. At least we know.
Midst is essentially just a secondary ethereal plane, which is why Venti was allowed to see him. All this technical jargon.
Hmm.
All
Well-
he is a pain in the ass.
What?
That's
Thank
certainly interesting.
What did you say?
I said all he is a pain in the ass.
Ah,
you.
Shut up. You're doing paperwork.
You're not here.
I
Well,
need to go find who's the cook. I need to find
oh,
the cook.
Marvin.
Perfect.
alright, try not to lose your mind with your new, infuriating friend, Eagles.
Acles is gonna do like a gritted teeth grin.
Oh, that's promising. Oh boy, what have I gotten myself
It's a
into?
puzzle to solve. I'm going to solve it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go find Murmur. I don't, things are scary here. No.
It's still like drizzling rain, and he's working and he turns, he sees you, he has the dorkiest grin on his face and immediately waltzes on over like,
Aw.
attention time?
He's a
Def-
dog.
I mean, I was about to just say, like, Cherish definitely. Her tail will react to it. Where she's
Her
not wagging her.
dogs.
She's not wagging her tail necessarily, but definitely. You know, like cats, they raise their tail when
Mhm.
they're happy and they
Yes.
approach you.
Are they wagging their tail, Brooke? Do I see them wagging
They
their
don't
tail?
have one. You are also
No.
in the
See,
Crapton's cabin.
You see Cherishes, like, she definitely gets more happy.
I don't get to leave the cabin for dinner.
No.
It's not quite dinner time.
It's like
They
a
just woke
dinner.
up.
You're gonna make fun of us for being happy? I don't want to hear
Make
it,
fun
you
of
two
people
saps over
wagging their
there.
tail, you know?
Small little forehead kissing, greeting.
Oh.
Ask quiet question, sleep well?
Oh. Two nods. I thankfully did. I believe Kithir may have helped. I'm not sure. I don't know if that truly does anything. I don't know if there's a way to know. But I didn't have any bad sleep. And,
Well, you know for a fact that I helped you fall asleep and that you had a good sleep. So you know I helped, you just don't know if I helped, to the extent of
Prevent.
blocking
Yeah,
an
yeah.
attack. You just know I helped you sleep well.
Definitely, I needed it. Considering you just have learned a lot, there's a lot of questions and things on my mind, that's for sure. And I just need something normal. And this has become a new normal. You wanna just teach me boat things, or I don't know, show me anything. We don't have to talk, obviously.
Winky face.
Just
Tell me,
need some
Rock.
sort
You
of
wanna
a.
show me something?
I just
Wink.
need a distraction, if you will.
Oh,
Yeah.
Look,
I mean-
the stripper named Tiefling going, hey, you want to give
Cherish.
me a distraction? Is
She didn't say it like that.
bad.
She said it more
Well-
desperate, like I just need a distraction,
Not
please.
desperate. Oh
Not desperate.
no.
No, like
Uh,
that. Like, just...
Oh, first, if you need someone to talk to, and I've gotten pretty good at listening, and I can teach you ropes. Sure, I mean, like looking around at all of the various things that could be done. Yeah, I could teach you things.
Okay. Anything to
I could just, spend time with you. Just
just gets quieter, trails up.
Yeah.
That also works. If
Yes.
Oh,
you're coming out for dinner and you're seeing this. Just
Yes.
get it over with.
Get there with. Do I have message?
No. Please don't. Go
No,
away.
I don't.
I think your girlfriend does, though.
Is your girlfriend?
Yeah,
gonna...
your girlfriend does.
girlfriend's gonna
Yeah,
message
but
one of
would-
us. Kiss.
Would she tell them? Because I'm going to tell her.
If you told her to, she would. But if
I
not, no.
But I wouldn't, because that would be a little weird.
That's fair.
If I had message, I would definitely do
In
it.
whose head? In Cherish or
Both.
Murmur? Oh, both of us just suddenly kiss.
Kiss the girl.
Like, what the fuck? It's abrupt.
Oh my gosh. I will go find Venti.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly that.
Kiss the
Venti.
girl.
Oh.
Music. Oh god.
No. Oh no.
Oh great. Okay.
You know,
Venti
they
Night-
would.
Murmur doesn't understand what that music means. Kind of takes a look back at what he's supposed to be doing. These
they're
Nanas is
singing
already
it.
fussing
They're
over
saying
it.
words, kiss the girl.
I mean, yeah. If you know, if they wouldn't
You know,
let me live vicariously through you.
Is that what Mooney said?
Yeah. Yeah, kiss Murmur for me. Let me live vicariously through you. I mean, if they
Betsy's already
won't
played
miss you,
romance music.
maybe we can
He's
not be
Nanas
out.
is already fussing over it.
Perfect.
Is your friend okay?
Probably you lead the way. Where's a place that's not out in the open where they can see us and like glance at Venti?
Takes another look around. Captain's cabin should be empty.
Perfect. I'm gonna grab his hand and like
Picker
rush
wanders
that
back
direction.
inside as
Did
he's
you really?
continuing
Yes.
his paperwork. Intentionally just like went out to grab a bite and then went back to do paperwork and walks in on them, slowly, awkwardly closes the door and wanders away.
Oh.
He definitely like whips around to see you. It stares until that door is closed again.
I'm closing it and I'm doing my bad. Or creaks close.
Oh, jeez. These new people I'm adventuring with they're, I don't think they know what privacy is.
Hey, I
mean,
was
that's coming from
working
you.
here. You in
Yeah.
my space, not the other way around.
To be fair, at least they left. Most of the crew members wouldn't have.
Oh, yeah, no, that would have been worse. Okay.
A shadow forms in the window.
It's just, and then another one pops up until it's like shadows all the way around the window.
No. Catherine would leave them alone.
Thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. Glad I can help.
Yeah. I mean, you did rush us into a room without other people around, thanks to Venti being, not obnoxious. But Venti.
Yeah, uniquely Venti. In the best way possible.
Yeah.
Mooney really wants you to.
Yes, I know. Moody, listen. There has to be build-up. I'm not just gonna go in, all right?
Especially not in the captain's cabin.
You're the one going in? I thought he was going in.
Stop it.
Well, no. You don't have to parse for that.
I was about to say that there is that. Yeah, no, cease. Stop that. Anyways. So,
Shut
what?
Look, it's only 100 gold.
Yeah, it's just we're gonna ignore the wind and its suggestions.
Yeah, it's kind of disturbing.
Yeah, it is weird. Weirdly personal.
Dude, all I wanted was a kiss. Mooney's the one that's going on the way.
I mean, Moody did say get his ass, but I don't know if,
Hey,
the wind is telling you to get down.
yeah, that's exactly what he's asking.
Alright, never mind. I wasn't sure, now I am.
Yeah.
Anyways.
I guess now would be a good time to have a talk with you.
Well, that is kind of why I wanted to find you, as well as the sort of needing normalcy, or what's become semi-normal. Anyway, so what did you want to talk about? Maybe it's the same thing.
Your friend brought up a good point the other day about our paths may not be the same paths for the moment,
Yes.
but the crew's kind of pulled together some money for when we get to the get to Lula for me to buy a set of sending stones, or us, if that is something you would be okay with, for us to keep in contact.
Like, immediately lights up. Absolutely. That's, I mean, honestly, more communication than I thought. I also have an ability to be able to talk to you more if we needed to.
Rick, that reminds me. Circle back to me when Sam's done. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Any chance to hear your voice more than just once per day would be amazing.
She's definitely blushed at that.
Sam's was blushing profusely in real life.
Just a little bit, maybe. I mean, I didn't expect that, I'll be honest. I did want to talk to you about the same thing, though. I wasn't sure what your plans were for when we got onto land. I will be honest, sailing and everything does sound, I mean, I've enjoyed it greatly thus far. And I assume you intend to keep sailing.
Yes, I glances back towards the door and then to you. They've taken me in at my lowest and turned me into this, so I owe them a lot.
Of
And I
course.
get to see more of the world than I ever thought I would, so here's a plus.
That actually works out more than I thought. I mean, the only reason I'm on this journey in the first place is to explore more, and I don't think I'm ready to just be on the sea as much, so I'll probably follow this new group of people for some ways. There's a few things I'm kind of curious about with them, but once they're all said and done, I am kind of just on a journey to spread the word of Intomo and learn more about the world myself, considering I've been a bit of a shut-in multiple different ways. And so, if you guys need a new person on the ship, by the time that we get done with whatever it is, that could be an end point for me after, being on land for so long. Could be, assuming things continue to go well, I suppose, and I don't die along the way.
He kind of steps a little bit closer and runs his hands down your arm to hold runs his hands down your arms to take hold of your hands in that just smooth movement, and brings your hands up to kiss the knuckles on both of your hands. We could always use someone as amazing as you on our ship.
So, well, I'm very... I'm glad. I do enjoy it, and maybe I will be a little bit less annoying to some members of the ship.
He'll get used to it.
Good, because I probably can't leave Mischief completely behind.
He's gotten used to Kearns. You are far kinder than Kearns was when Kearns first officially... Well, he joined after Kearns. It's a thing.
Something I'll have to ask about later, but I don't really want to think too much, I suppose, on other people. Considering this is...
I would
I
much
guess...
rather focus on you.
She'll definitely step closer, put her arms around his neck. And what exactly are we? Just for, to get it out there, to hear you say it.
I think I would be overjoyed to be whatever you want.
Well, I would like to start with mine.
I actually quite enjoy the sound of that.
Then...
It has the dorkiest of grins again.
Aww. I'm gonna go feral. Moody is panicking just as much as I am.
And his hands settle on your waist. And he leans in.
Mm-hmm. Definitely, she's going to lean in. She's
Cool.
going to kiss him. It happens.
They did it,
you know. They
everyone.
did it, guys.
Clap, clap,
I have
clap.
to make a dex check to see how it goes.
No,
Performance
God,
check.
please
No.
no.
The ship tip.
It's Cherish's first
Oh,
kiss.
wait,
Gotta see if she can do it or not.
hold on.
It is actually her first kiss. I think officially it's her first
Higley,
kiss.
since you said that,
Oh no.
roll me a D100.
Excuse me?
Wait,
Excuse
I
me?
have easier with it.
What did Igley say that I'm gonna mess things up?
No, that the ship tips.
Oh. Oh
I
no,
had a good roll for
ship
D100.
tips instigate other things. Oh, That's the ship tip? Is that good or bad? I don't know. Oh.
Oh my god.
What is that? What is that good or bad? I don't know.
It's very, so you guys were like standing kind of in front of the captain's desk, and the ship it's still raining, so the ocean's a little bit rocky
Of course.
still, and it does hit a particularly harsh wave, and Sam, pick forward or back.
Oh. But back. Question mark?
Okay, so his hand's still on your hips, right? And then it hits a wave, and you guys kind of stumble back towards the desk. Well, you stumble back, he stumbles forward, and you're kind of caged between him and the desk now because one of his
Yay.
hands is on the desk, and blah blah blah. It's a pose.
Yep. No, I know
he's
the pose. I
immediately
see
like
that.
backing up, like, I'm sorry, I red in the face.
She's gonna reach out, actually pull him into a kiss, I think.
Oh, okay, cool. While they're doing that,
Yep.
The captain walks in.
The captain looks in. Oh no. Lord, give me strength. You're welcome, Mooney. I saw the opportunity. This is the problem when you have a bunch of like hopeless romantic people.
Yeah, while they're doing that, what are you guys getting up to?
I'm going into Omavin.
Okay. Oh.
You'd find me on my way to Omavin and then going to the kitchen or wherever
I
we
wouldn't
could.
take too much of your time. I just real quick. I wanted to give you this and then wish you luck. Pat you on the back, walk away, and you have a pair of sending stones in your hand.
Is that the thing you wanted to circle back around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reminded me, I've had a pair that I've infrequently passed back and forth with Triss. But also Triss hasn't actually had the second one
in a while
consistently. Yeah, so we just have had a pair of sending stones with no use for. I've been holding on to, so
nice. Yeah, Omavin's in the kitchen.
Kind of like blushes, kind of like, oh, okay. And then I go to the kitchen. Is it called a kitchen in a boat?
It's essentially is what it's just called that for normalcy.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Omavin Inn.
Yep. Is currently preparing dinner with Splasher. AKA Splasher is kind of just hanging.
I'm gonna go. I have a request.
I hardly know her.
Yes? How may I help?
What does Kaylee like to eat?
I should have. Oh, motherfucker. Hold on.
You don't prep all your NPCs with what their
No.
favorite food is?
No, I don't.
You know, Sam and I do that.
One moment. Kaylee's very particular about her food. She's from the East, so Eastern cuisine is always going to remind her of home.
Right, what the fuck is Eastern cuisine?
Things like sushi, curry.
Yes, actually.
Okay, that's the.
Bento
Okay, so
box.
our East is their East.
No, no, I'm kidding. She. Oh, I don't remember where she's from, but every now and then she'll request me to make tuna salad.
This freak.
Hey,
Me and Aiko
Because it
is
reminds
all-
her of her mother. Guys,
Oh,
it reminds
like
her of
tuna
what her
salad.
I
mother
judge
would
too
make.
much. I really
Her
don't like
mom
tuna salad.
is tuna. Her mom is a
She would make
Her mom is a
salad.
tuna?
Smells like tuna.
No,
Is
her
he?
mother would make tuna salad. She had her own
She's a
special
mermaid.
recipe.
Oh
Obviously,
my gosh, Izzy's dating a mermaid?
yeah. Obviously.
Explains why she can breathe in the dish.
Oh my gosh. We cracked the code, guys.
Everyone's
But she also just quite enjoys
What?
fruit. She likes tropical fruit most.
Do you have stuff to make tuna salad and or tropical fruit?
I have plenty of tropical fruit. We haven't caught any tuna. We should probably fish once we're out of Storm Valley.
What's a
But
good
yes,
dish to
plenty
make
of-
fruit salad?
Yummy, yummy.
It's always a good option.
Is that too simple?
I honestly think if anyone handed her so much as an apple, she would be grateful. Because we adore her. All of us do. She takes a
What
lot
about
on
a
herself, and
banana?
not a lot of people do much for her because she's very particular, and so that turned into no one does anything for her. Really?
That doesn't sound healthy.
It's not.
Eccles kind of like glowers a little bit. Just like people should help.
Awkward
Then-
smile of, I agree. But they wanted to help with things like things she was very particular with, and she did not go about it the right way of telling them not to help, and so they took that as never help.
Huh.
Unfortunately. She's learned since then. I believe she had your friend helping her with paperwork. It's usually what she's doing around now, but she's out on the deck, so I'm assuming that's what that is.
Sounds like a Lura thing.
Hmm.
Not a
Yeah.
Lura. A deer.
Whatever their name is right now.
I look at the token and I'm like, yeah, that's a Lura.
Yeah.
Let's get there.
Yeah.
Well, do you mind if I cut up some fruit for fruit salad?
Oh, go for it. We have a little bit extra.
I'm gonna just go cut up some fruit. Maybe try and make like little hearts.
Oh.
Roll
Probably
me.
cut my finger.
Roll me sleight of hand would be the check, I guess, because you're doing it with your hand.
You could order, say it's performance.
It's an 18, good enough. Do they look like hearts?
Better.
They look like hearts, and you don't even
Aw.
cut yourself. Yay!
Oh, yay.
I kind of wanted to.
Oh.
You can if you want to.
I think it would be really
I want the
cute.
blood into this labor.
Yeah. You avoid getting the blood on the fruit unless you want the blood.
Cool.
No.
Okay. But you avoid getting blood on the fruit.
Come on, Angelina Jolie. come
Drink my blood. You are one with me always now.
on. Not a- Where am I? But I cut up the fruit, put it in like a bowl, stand tall, and go find Kaylee.
No.
Confidence! Kaylee's, sitting in her usual spot before dinner. Though she's out a bit earlier because she doesn't have much to do. Thank you, Laura. Sitting on the railing of the... Why am I on...
Yeah,
whatever
now
your
we're on
name
now we're
is.
on Laura again because you said it.
Sitting up here on the railing like she always is
Sorry.
with Cadigan. No, you're fine. Just chatting.
I'm just gonna go over to Kaylee, grab her hand. I need her.
Oh.
Walk up.
Oh.
Cadigan definitely gives the wagged eyebrows, whatever the term is for like the and Kaylee's a little bit pink in the cheeks, but follows. Hey,
Oh.
what did you need?
I'm gonna just like drag her over to like a emptier spot near the edge.
This
It's
is
like-
cute.
Sit down.
Oh.
Okay. What is
Really,
going
like,
on?
Sit down next to her and put out a plate. the bowl
What are
of
you
fruit.
putting out on the first date?
Oh my gosh. This is amazing. I love it.
I told you to call it the date ship.
It really is. I didn't know. That's all.
Eat. Sounds like you need to take more breaks.
You never want the poison maker to walk up to you and go, eat.
Drag you into a dark corner. Eat.
Did you cut these up?
Yes. My hand's bandaged.
Thank you, Pickles.
No problem.
Then like awkward pat on your arm, like
Just gonna like close my eyes and think and like picture when Triss and I almost said Triss and Triss are together.
yeah.
That could happen.
Triss
That's
and
what she's
Kathy are-
into. I have the ability.
No.
Please no.
No. And just
one
kind
wants
of like try and sling my arm over her shoulders.
Lean into your side a little bit as she eats. Smile on her face.
Alright, now we just need the other two to start romancing the DM. Everyone here will be.
Oh god.
Can you
Romance each
handle
other,
5
know?
relationships?
With 5 different personalities, no, but if they all become the same personality, yes.
Wait a second.
Hey,
Moody's
Triss was for the
immediately.
longest. If they're all becoming the same person, they're all becoming Triss.
Okay. I might just make you rollies for it.
No.
Next
D100?
time, maybe don't
Oh.
cut up the fruit. I adore it, but I don't want you getting hurt.
Well, I did a really good job, but then the
No.
boat moved.
No. Oh, that's why.
A little
2 very
pat on your
different
cheek,
things
it's
happened when that
okay.
boat moved.
Very different. Just a little pat on your cheek, like, oh, it's okay. You did really good. I'm sorry you got hurt.
It was
I
worth
don't
it.
have magic powers to heal it. I'm sorry.
I have magic powers and I can't heal. I'm just gonna like take a deep breath. Like, so.
Mhm.
Oh, I don't know how to do this.
Enjoying fruit.
What are. After this trip is over, I'm going to be back on land. I figured it would be nice to still be able to talk to you.
I would really enjoy that, yeah.
And luckily, we have a pair of sending stones that
That is much better than the alternative I was going to suggest, actually.
I'm gonna like turn to her.
Hey, my magic dish thing. I
Oh.
only really use it for weather, but it has other capabilities, but they're
Gonna
really
spy on you
difficult
in the
to
chat.
use.
I don't think she would do that.
No! No! Like, every 2 weeks, it can technically reach someone's dreams. I don't usually use that. Because, like, what's the point? It's every 2 weeks.
Huh. Your dish sounds very complex.
It is I still don't know everything it does. I just use it for the weather, really.
I'm gonna like shuffle through my bag and pick out the 2 sending stones. Hand one over.
Thank you.
I don't know exactly what we are. Never done this before.
No.
But I do like you a lot.
I really like you too.
And, you know, be nice to stay in contact and see where it goes.
Yeah. While we figure this out.
Yeah, I can sending stone and keep in touch and tell you about our travels and
I'll tell you about all the dumb shit my brother gets into.
he does seem like the type.
Extremely dumb. Funny stories, though.
Oh. I know we've got some stories too.
I look forward to maybe
Yes,
hearing
touch
them one
that one.
day.
I'm gonna pull out the other ocean drawing that's drawn, but it's set at like sunset instead of just a picture of the normal.
You are really good at this.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really have a reason to draw until, well, other than writing in my journal and cataloging creatures and poisons and plants, but you've kind of given me a reason.
A bit Rudy. Maybe one day I'll find something I'm actually artistically good at and I can return the favor.
I don't know, brewing in its own way is rather artistic.
Yeah, I guess.
I kind of turn, wipe some of the rain off of her face. Guess I should have done this somewhere a little bit drier.
I'm used to it.
It's okay. She wouldn't have been dry by the time you finished talking anyway.
Once
Oh my
more, I will
God.
go feral. Mooney is freaking out just as much as I am. I love this
I mean,
so much.
We can move into like the hallway downstairs.
Go into
It's
the
dry.
captain's room.
She knows
Like,
better.
this is-
There are 2
Yeah.
people missing that were romancing
Ah.
each other.
Ah.
She
I'm
saw
gonna
Kether
see.
backing out of that room.
I'm gonna like bump her head with mine.
Oh, it's cute.
Little bit confused for a moment, but bumps back.
But things neither refuse.
What?
Or concussion.
No, not a concussion.
Yeah.
It's not like a ram.
Not that
just
hard.
like yeah.
Just
Achilles
No,
isn't
it's-
challenging her.
No, it's like an affectionate headbutt.
Yeah. We all knew that.
That's what I
Kathy's really-
assume satyrs do, you know?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a
I
thing.
didn't even think about that part of it. That's
I
cute.
did.
I also did. I can't
I was messing with him and I still thought about that part.
I mean, I guess it's fair, but I mean, normal people do it too. I didn't even think about the added thing that cedar thing. Anyways.
Well, I'm glad you're willing to take a chance with. And I think I
really
would be
grateful you're taking a chance with me too.
definitely willing to go somewhere drier. I thought like
Yeah.
the sheer like fabric of like the covering of my suit, whatever, swim
Yeah.
suit, body suit, whatever the
Suit.
hell this is. It's like this is kind of uncomfortable.
Yeah, let's go. Like, she'll stand up and with the plate in hand and would offer her other hand to you to help you up, and also just to hold.
I'll hold it, and then instead of holding, I'll like interlock our arms.
Oh.
Oh.
And we'll...
Definitely gives Cadigan a glare as you guys walk into like the little doorway down to the downstairs. Because he was definitely has that look of I will remember this. I will bring this up later.
I'll bring up your failed relationship or whatever the hell you had in the port town. Quit.
Oh, whoa. Stop. Oh no, Eccles is real aggressive.
That's where we're gonna end it for tonight.
Eccles threatening the
Laura
captain.
looks up where she's eating her food inside and goes, "Really?
Really?
Can I go nowhere?"
No.
No, we're safe.
Nowhere safe.
You can at least eat in the room. They're just eating in the
I know.
We're not
but I
far.
can keep you there.
Definitely.
We're like the innocent romance.
Yeah.
Hey, Cherish and Murmur, I don't think are full on doing it, but there's definitely a makeout session happening.
You literally pulled
Definitely.
them onto you on top of the captain's desk and like sweat everything off to get on top with him. I think you're too late.
No. I listen. We can stop.
I did listen. That's why I know that's what happened.
Hey, there was no mention of things being swept off. All right, I just stumbled back into the desk.
Let me type.
Oh.
I just organized all those documents. Man.
The ink spills on top of the paperwork.
No. Okay. Well, See, now I have to make it. I don't think Cherish would first kiss and go that far. I think she would. I think next time, next time on
Just
their
making
ship.
Just making up.